Hello. My heartbeat. Whoa, my heartbeat is high because I just ate before stream. I had avocado toast. I had 2 slices. Or I guess two pieces. Wait, hi Bedizzle. Hi Astel. Hi Andres. Hi Chigs. Hi. 2 whole pieces. Yeah, 2 whole slices of bread. I had... It was on sourdough bread, I think. We'll never get that high again today, right? We're gonna go back down to the 60s. But yeah, we're gonna do more of... I'm going to bed. Good luck with NIKKE. Go. No way you stayed up. No way you stayed up just to click in. Good night. Bye-bye. Hongshua. Also, yesterday was so warm. Now it's warm again. No, now it's cold again. Yesterday I just slept in my the cover sheets without the comforter. Today, I struggled to put the comforter back on because it got cold again. It's gonna drop to the 30s later this week. Hi Silent. Hi Diagonal. Hi. But yeah, I think there's a couple of days left in this event. I will say I haven't clicked on the event or done any of them yet, or the daily stuff, because I couldn't access them without clicking on the events here. I couldn't do it without clicking this, so I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna do it. I'll grind last second and buy stuff with gems. It's okay. Also, I think I block the timeline a little, so I'll be a little more to the right, I guess. Didn't use a heater last night, woke up cold and turned it on, woke up hot and turned the fan on, right? Schrodinger's weather. Oh boy. Again, all I want out of this stream is to get the Arcana bad ending where she has her child. I don't know how long that's gonna take because I haven't started part 2 at all. Admittedly, I haven't done any of Privity's routes either. I forgot to. Also, I'd like to do another 10 roll. Maybe after I do more of the event and then I can get the vouchers. Say about her. True. Yeah, let's continue. The sound design is so good for this event. The alarm blares insistently, dragging me out of my sleep. By now, I'm used to waking up somewhere other than the commander's room. How many days has it been since I was roleplaying in here? I reach over and turn off the alarm, forcing myself upright in bed as every muscle protests. Hot water runs from the shower head, washing away the last traces of sleep. Then, I blow dry my hair until it's dry and manageable. Finally, I take care of the most important thing. I guess a neatly folded set of spare clothes. I slip into Chris' shirt and slacks and top it off with a vest. I glance at my reflection in the mirror. It still feels a bit awkward, but at least I look like a student now. The door slides open, and I step outside. It is the same dialogue. The clear blue sky stretches above the wide campus as I make my way across it. I enter the MMR vocational school, and my feet move on their own, carrying me toward the day ahead. Oh. Club room! Enter the building, my footsteps echoing in the empty hall. Rather than heading to the classroom, I make way to the club room. The door slides open. What the? Revealing the room inside. Hey, so you've come, stranger. Oh, I don't even know her yet. I've been expecting you. Arcana peers into a crystal ball. How did you know I'd come? That's because... Hi, Klaus. Hi. Miss me too, right? Arcana comes closer, rising on her tiptoes. Feeling a bit cheeky all of a sudden, I stand perfectly still. Ugh. Arcana struggles for a while, then pouts. Come on, why won't you do it for me? Okay. I lean forward just slightly and Arcana wraps her arms around my neck with that sly smile of hers. Whoa. Hee. After a moment she lets go, only to snuggle back into my arms. When did you get here? Not too long ago. About 10 minutes. I got a bit carried away making lunch today. What'd you make? Secret. Arcana smiles and steps back. Oh right, there's a club meeting after school today. And Amy's in the divination club too, so that's fine, you can call her. Oh, she joined it. Okay. Hee thanks. I take Arcana's hand as we walk to the... Just as I'm about to step inside, she taps me on the shoulder. That's right, yeah. Wanna spend some time together after the meeting? Or two? Somewhere where it's just the two of us. And so begins another chapter of our youth. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Arcana and me. Oh. Youth for two, here's a present for you. You know, I wanted to give you a button, but it turns out my uniform doesn't have any. You wanna check for yourself? Whoa. Whoa. She does have zippers on it. Oh yeah, because of the thing where like when a student graduates, they give their button out. Their second button. Whoa. Whoa, autoplay. Whoa. I want to manually shoot. The reload animation is so cute. Also, everyone on my team is level 160 now, other than Drake. Drake is the only one that's like fully uncapped, so she's the only one that's like higher than everyone else. The door slides open. Excuse me. Oh, hey Amy. Amy cautiously opens the door and peeks in, her expression brightening upon seeing the interior. Wow, this feels really legit. Come to think of it, this is your first time here, isn't it? Yes. Mihi, welcome to my kingdom. May you discover your destiny here. Sit here. Oh, thanks. Now then, stranger. First, place your hand on this crystal ball. You never planned on having a meeting in the first place, did you? Hey, just relax. I told you we just need to set the mood first. If you say so. If Amy becomes playable, I wonder if she's gonna have a different character arc. Because she's just like front-facing here, even though the art's really cute. Let's run it back. Yo, let's run it back. Hehe, place your hand on this crystal ball then. Dang it, you messed up my flow, Esper. Oh, my bad. I kinda lightly smacks my shoulder. Alright, she doesn't have any buttons on her uniform. Only the zippers. Put your hand here, Amy. Poof, okay. Amy places her hand on the crystal ball. Arcana wraps Amy's hands with hers and closes her eyes. Now, what do you see? I don't see anything. That can't be. Slowly focus on your breathing. Now take another good look. Hey, one. Hi. Amy looks at me awkwardly. I mouth to her to play along. I see a classroom. Yeah. Classroom? Then who's inside? Her classmates. I see. What are they doing? Well... So, in conclusion, your future, both in the school and in life generally, are very promising indeed. Brilliant, even. Yay! Clap, clap. I feel like I've seen this happen somewhere before. Shh. Arcana presses her finger to my lips. Okay, now that we properly set the mood, Arcana pulls out a stack of papers titled Divination Club Festival Boot Plan. Let's start at the meeting. When did you prepare all this? I stayed up all of last night. Alright then, allow me to explain. Arcana begins explaining the boot proposals she's come up with. But... what do you think? Pretty sweet, right? Doesn't it sound super fun? It does. But to put it simply, aren't we just giving tarot readings? Tarot readings are fun though. Precisely. You're going to say that you need help out at the maid cafe, right? Yeah, sorry. No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. Yeah, we'll be busy running the club's booth, so we won't be able to help much with the maid cafe. Tarot readings are fun in the same way that like the zodiac sign stuff are fun. Where they give you like vague explanations on like what do you call it? Not zodiac stuff. Horoscopes. I think horoscopes are fun in the same way, where it's like they give you vague information about the future that applies to you in like a really specific way. Still, Miss Private is leading things over there, so preparations are going well. More importantly, Amy glances at us. What? Well, you two are dating, aren't you? Aw, gee. Was it obvious? I sensed it when we were all eating together. You two are awfully touchy-feely. So, when this event ends, do we just break up after, where we're like, oh, we're not role-playing anymore? That's kind of tragic. Hey, Mega, I feel like your model kind of matches the NIKKE aesthetic. Word. I feel like I should show. I feel like I gotta show more skin, admittedly. That or I gotta have like thicker thighs. Wait, was it supposed to be a secret? Not exactly. But it's not something we want to go around advertising either. Amy. Yes? Other girls have got their sights on Esper, don't they? Yes, quite a few. How do you know that? I feel like most gacha game characters, unless they're like a scrawny build, they have like rotisserie chicken thighs now. Not a bad thing. I don't know, I remember one time somebody criticized like the Genshin female character design, where they're like, oh, why are they all built like rotisserie chickens? Where they have like big boobs, thick thighs, and like scrawny arms. And they're kind of right, because like I think they use the Ganyu as an example of that too. There's a reason Amy brought this up. Oh, Sophia, I had this feeling in my gut. Call it female intuition. Arcana taps the desk. Esper? Yes? You like me, right? Oh, yeah. How much? This much! After thinking for a moment, I spread... I'm a psychic. After thinking for a moment, I spread my arms wide. This much? No, this much. Poof. Poof. I mute. Haha, sorry for laughing. I like you that much too. Well then, I don't think there's any need to worry. Yeah, I agree. The student, when you pick the classmate route with Arcana, it's so fluffy. Hang on, are you sulking? Hehe, I'll give you a hug, so don't be mad. It's my first time seeing him like this. Mine too, for the rest of the day. Arcana, under the pretense of comforting me, continually showers me with affection. Oh, I guess we're gonna do this route. Oh yeah, we have to clear this route before we have access to the timeline. I like this song a lot. Waiting for Big Rapture to drop any moment now. Hello. And it's where'd it go? It's like so weekly today. Hey game bro, hi. Oh, this one's loopable, okay. Oh, it's just a battle? Okay. There we go. I like the previous battle song that played. Oh wait, let me buy the, hold on, shop. Only 2. Oh, I see, for the 5, okay. What? I don't mean to do that. Hey Nathaniel, hi. A few days later, after school in the divination club room. Okay, let's begin the special reading. Hang on, what kind of special reading? Special reading and tarot, of course. Are we gonna do romance? I feel like usually people do like career, romance, or like love life. What else? Money, money, age. Our kind of places the tarot deck and a thick book on the table. You can wing most of the other stuff, but with tarot, or is it tarot or tarot? It's probably tarot, right? I've been reading as tarot. But with tarot, you need at least some basic knowledge. Hold on, aren't you the one who will be doing the readings? And what will you be doing in the meantime? I mean, I'll be fine having you stand beside me holding my hand. Ooh, but I'm sure that'd get boring for you after a while. Nuh-uh. Or does tarot? I pronounce it tarot too, just because the way it's spelled. Hehe, so you need to learn tarot and do readings together with me. For example, if a couple comes, we can each do a reading. Then they can pick whichever reading they like. Oh, pick and choose. I don't think that's how it works. Double the RNG. Come on, it's unique and fun. It's certainly unique. Totally. I kind of flips the cards one by one. First, I'll briefly explain the major cards. First, the Fool, also called a Jester. The Fool. It roughly represents the beginnings of our possibilities. It's number 0, so you can see how that connects, right? The illustration for tarot cards are also rife with symbolism, but I don't think you need to know all that just yet, so we can move on. I know mostly about the tarot card numbers from Tokyo Ghoul, because there's a lot of symbolism with that when the manga was out for it. Next up, a lot of people did analysis on it. I watch Arcana as she continues her explanation. She looks really happy with that gentle smile on her face. To be honest, none of what she says is actually sinking in one ear out the other. Instead, I just watch her. Whatever you say, beautiful. Arcana lifts her head. Smiling softly, she rests her chin on her hand and looks at me. What is it? You look like you're enjoying yourself. Of course I am. I'm doing what I love with someone that I love. Ooh! We skipped the explanation for card number 10 earlier. Arcana places down a familiar card. The Wheel of Fortune. Yo! Let it ride! Have you heard about the Dragon Ball Super remake? No, and I'm not into Dragon Ball. I don't go here. That's right, also simply fate. It represents change, turning points, the flow of things, and opportunities. Just think of this card as carrying meanings with similar nuances to those I mentioned. Tell me, what's the common thread between all those things? I don't know, what? The need to make a choice. In moments of change, and even at turning points in life. Arcana gently spins the card with her fingertips. Whether you're riding along the winds of fate, or when an opportunity comes, everything depends on the choices you make, just like this event. That's why I like this card. Whenever they like increase the shines on her eyes here for this expression, she just looks like a chinchilla to me with big googly eyes. Because I decide my own fate. It does sound a lot like you. Yeah, like the difference between the previous one versus this one. Arcana shuffles the deck again and flips over a card. It's a judgment card. So what does this judgment card mean? You're here to learn, so I'm going to quiz you. Oh, the tarot card also reminds me of this clip I saw with Connie and Key. Key from Shiny and Connie, who's like this... I think she's a black model in Korea. But then like, they're doing tarot card readings for like one of the people in like the filming crew or whatever, where the person was like, my boyfriend has a female friend, and he was planning on sleeping over with the female friend, or like room moving in with her because they're roommates. And then Key and Connie were like, oh, that's really common in America. because like it was like a, what do you call it, long distance, and then they were doing tarot readings for it, and then Connie pulls out a card. She's like, "Don't do it, Hajima, don't do it." And then it shows like the lover's card. They're like, "Don't do it. They're gonna be intimate." You weren't daydreaming after I give you such a thorough explanation, weren't you? Judgment will come. Ow. The Walter White image is saying that, right? Jesse! Arcana lightly flicks my forehead. That's right, judgment will descend on bad students. Sorry. Now listen carefully. I want a proper tarot shop with you. Okay, I'll pay attention. You promise? I promise. I pinky swear with Arcana and spend the entire day learning tarot card meanings. Cute. Damn, everybody killing everything. I'm just here. Man, the sound effects are so good every time it pops up. I keep pointing it out, but it just sounds so nice. The festival is finally tomorrow. Yeah, it's been crazy busy. During the break time, I sit facing Arcana as we talk. That means we don't have many days left here at the school either. I wish this could last forever. Arcana leans over the desk and gives me a long stretch. Stretch! Esper, do you want to skip class today so we can go hang out? Ooh! Didn't you just say tomorrow's a festival? We've already finished all the preparations anyway. It's true. Senioritis is kicking in. Come on, please. Arcana, who had been clinging to me, pulls away. And then, our time at school is almost over. There aren't many chances left for us to make memories together. So even if it's just a little while more, I want more time with you. Sob. Isn't it time you switch up your act? Well, it's still effective. I stand up and grab my bag. Hehe, thanks, Esper. So where should we go? Our usual client, and we say, I want to go to karaoke. I want to go to Norebang. Let's go to Arc first. In that case, want to check out my tarot shop? We haven't actually been there, have we? Weren't you kicked out? Oh, lol. The place became vacant again, so I moved back in. Makes you wonder why they kicked me out in the first place. Well, Arcana grabs her bag. Let's see, huh? Arcana suddenly glances around at the other students. We should try to leave quietly. Yeah. We sneak out of the school, and after a while we arrive in front of the Arcana's tarot shop. Oh, we're actually in the city. Okay. Welcome to my kingdom. Wait, no. Since this is the main base of operations, welcome to my empire. Like the state building? The shop isn't very big. The sign says, Whispers of Fate. Yeah, I named it myself. So how much is rent here? Arcana opens the door and goes in. And it's cleaner than you expected. I didn't say anything. Man, this place is a mess. Did that hit a nerve? No. Arcana goes inside. Soon, she brings out some coffee and lemon tea. Yo. Some snacks. I got a bunch of different things. Just so you know, they're all really expensive. My hot take is that I don't like fruit tea if they're not citrus. Or like if it's not like fruit tea where it's just fruit stored and preserved in sugar. I don't like it. If it's like dried tea in tea bags for fruit, it kind of tastes like lip balm to me. I like citron tea or like the yuzu tea, yuja cha. I like that one, and like lemon and orange tea, like the citrus tea. But I remember distinctly having like raspberry tea in a tea bag from like the school break room, and it just tasted like lip balm. I did not like it. I love raspberry tea. Oh, I have sorry news for you. It just tastes like lip balm. I don't know how they managed to make it taste that way when like lip balm is like oil. It just tastes really greasy to me. I like rooibos tea. I think that's yummy. Really? Yeah, I'm aiming for a high-end tarot shop vibe. Customers will trust me more that way. So how much is rent here again? Right. Arcana set out various snacks. Alright then. Coffee, lemon tea, various snacks lined the table along with a tarot deck. But aren't the seats reversed? The coffee is placed at the tarot reader's seat. No, it's correct. You're going to do a reading for me. Oh, I am? Yep. Consider it a test of all things that you've learned so far. Okay. I hold the tarot deck, shuffle the cards, and spread them out in one smooth motion. Whoops. Arcana gently straightens the cards that didn't spread properly. Go on. It's okay to make mistakes. Aw. Thanks. Hehe. Then, is there anything worrying you right now? Not really, no. Why, that's so cute. The side look. Then, is there anything on your mind at all? She would say you. Or would you like to know about your future? No, I'm pretty happy right now. Hang on, I can't continue if you keep answering like that. You'd be surprised how many customers are like this. Oh, good point. Then what should I do? And you're like, oh, where do you want to go for dinner? Up to you. Where do you want to hang out today? Up to you. Hands up in my hands up in the air. Well, you want to do this or that? Up to you. Watch. Arcana smiles gently and reshuffles the cards. Hehe, is that so? Well then, I can still ascertain a few things. Arcana looks into my eyes and flips the cards one by one. The pain you carry. What? Flip your worries. And a big psychoanalyzed to your future. Arcana points to the 3 flip cards. Is that it? Far from it. I just drew something out there. Now you have to make up an explanation based on the cards. Go on. I think palm readings are also fun too. Obviously for like horoscopes and like tarot readings and palm readings you shouldn't take it to heart, but they're kind of fun. I like to think of it as like an alternate timeline where this possibly could have happened, but it's not canon yet. Now you want me to take over? I can come up with anything right now, so yeah. What the? Huh? Oh? Huh? I think it's closed. Jeez, is this place ever open? Did they shut down? Ooh. Maybe. I was really looking forward to reading too. Awkward. Let's go get it done somewhere else. We gotta chase after them. Come back, we're open, come back. There are plenty of other fortune-telling shops. But this place is supposed to be really accurate. It even predicted that you and I would end up going out. Ooh. So that's where you got the idea to come on that strong? Hey, I was right in the end, wasn't I? Soon after, the voice of the 2 customers fades off into the distance. We gotta chase them down. Good thing I locked the door. Yeah, why? Yeah. Anyway, you heard that too. You heard that, didn't you? Heard what? How accurate I am. I'm pretty sure I know exactly who those 2 were. 99% of the people who come for me for a reading end up becoming regulars. Whoa. What happened to the other 1%? Arcana glances at the 3 cards lying face up on the table, then reshuffles the deck. Okay, let's try again. This time I won't act like a difficult customer. I knew you were giving me a hard time on purpose. Yeah, things get awkward when they act like that. So for a while, no. Just for a short moment we practiced tarot. The rest of the time we lounged side by side in the long sofa and chat. Alright, I nearly forgot. Arcana goes back into the shop. Then comes out holding some paper and a pen. What are you doing? I'm writing a notice about our booth at the festival. I'd feel bad if customers came all the way here for nothing like this dude did earlier. Fuck those two in particular, though. I don't give a fuck about them. Plus, some promotion never hurts, right? Speaking of, I should post on my socials, too. I kind of stick a sheet of paper on the door that reads, Whispers of Fate boot at the MMR Vocational School Festival. See you there. Do you think that'd really work? Of course. Everyone who sees this will come. Shop's been closed for a while because of school. Okay, all done. I didn't expect this, but I'm glad we came. We head back to the dorm, chatting about what's in store for tomorrow's festival. Tomorrow! I got a tarot card reading tomorrow. Or shooting. I feel really silly, but I did not realize Arcana leans on the school chair, the school desk chair while she shoots her gun. I didn't notice it at all until now. I never noticed the chair. Has that chair been all there this entire time? It's like when somebody, I don't know, it's like when somebody shows like a picture of their boobs and then somebody's like, well, quick, what color were her eyes? And I'm like, oh. She had eyes. Energetic female student. Hello, would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance in the auditorium at 2 o'clock. Please drop by if you're interested. The day of the festival has arrived. The school gates, usually tightly closed, are wide open. And Esper, I'm so nervous. You are. Aren't you? We did everything we could to prepare. Still, what if hardly anyone shows up? Even worse, what if lots of people come and they're all disappointed? What if people say, what is this? Or how's this considered tarot? I take Arcana's hand. Whoa. Was it that obvious I wanted to hold her hand? I figured as much. You're not usually the type to get this nervous. But of course I get nervous sometimes. Like when we ran into D and K. Who and who? That's a bit different, don't you think? It's similar enough. Feeling less nervous now. Yeah, thanks to you. And besides, even if not many people show up, and even if the reactions aren't great, that's okay. Arcana turns to me and smiles brightly. The important thing is that the two of us all worked really hard into it, and that's what being young is all about. Absolutely, that's a really nice way of putting it. I read it in a book a few days ago. Come on, let's go. Arcana strides ahead. Wow, there's so many fun-looking booths. I wish you had time to look around. Hi, table. Hi. I don't think that would work out. Preg. I read that as pre-game. There's no one to cover our booth if we leave. That's gonna be you. That's gonna be you once, or I guess you hit 9 months. Why don't we take turns going for a quick look around? Then that defeats our entire purpose. Hi, Mucky Ducky. Hi, Preggers. Whoa, my belly, rub my belly. Checking around at Arcana, we head toward that divination club. On the way to the divination club, I see a line of people at the end of the hallway. What's going on? Isn't that where our club meets? It certainly looks like it. No way. Arcana speaks to the person at the very back in the line. Excuse me, are you waiting for a tarot reading? Oh yes, hold on, are you? That's right. Just a moment, we'll open right away. Esper, this is huge. Why are there so many people here? We haven't even opened yet. Told you I'm famous for being accurate. Good thing I promoted our booth. But that doesn't explain. Do you really not believe me at all? I'm telling you, I'm super accurate with my readings. This is like when when we did the support story for like Drake's favorite item. And then she kept putting like a bunch of mean notes under the plates. And then one of them was like, you should quit. And then it turns out later it's like, oh, one of our customers was having a really hard time deciding on whether or not they wanted to go back to school or not. And they saw that note and it really helped them decide because they really didn't want to do it, but they were pressured by it. I'm telling you, I'm super accurate with my readings. No, it's just the way you usually are, and the fact that you got kicked out for not paying your rent. It was because of rent? They just mentioned she got kicked out. Oh, well. How much was her rent? Oh my god, that's so funny. There are extenuating circumstances behind the rent thing. Anyway, Arcana takes my hand. Everything worked out, didn't it? Yeah, I'll do my best too. Hehe, good. Excuse us, coming through. Arcana pushes to the front of the line and opens the door to the clubroom. Thanks for waiting so long. The Whispers of Fate booth at the MMR Vocational School branch is now officially open. I had the hyper pop music. I think it's hyper pop, right? The hyper pop music for the event story reading is really nice. What's going on? Rapture where? Rapture there. Whoa, ult. Cute. This is completely random, but like I don't know, NIKKE is so good at rendering belly buttons too. Like all the artists in this game, like Arcana's belly button in her shootings right here is rendered so well. We're going next. On the first day of the festival, the Divination Club booth is absolutely packed. As for the second day, we still have to go up one more floor, right? Yeah. Wow, customer lists are like, oh. Ew. Ew, I hate lines. I hate lines, especially if they go between the stairs and all that, brah. This is a bit much. This is a prank. We should make a line cutoff system. Come on, man. Let's go get to the booth. Unsurprisingly, the sneaking line was for our Divination Club booth. We eventually make our way to the front to open it. Welcome. Please place your hand on the crystal ball then. Excuse me, gorgeous woman. Excuse me, but I'd rather have the- But I'd rather have this handsome man do my fortune. What? What? We can choose, can't we? Well, yes, but I exchange glances with Arcana. Okay, I'll do the reading. I spread out the tarot cards. First, is there anything that is concerning you? Is she gonna hit on me? I'm in love with someone who doesn't love me. The customer gives me a coy smile. Oh. We haven't known each other for long. I don't know his age or even his name, but I can feel that we are meant to be. Oh. The woman places her hand over mine. Oh. I see. Stay still. I want to know the bad ending for that so bad. Put your hand away. I want to know if things could work out between him and me. Would that be okay? Oh, could you draw 3 cards first? You can pick them for me. I glance at Arcana. Is she pouting? LOL. She doesn't look happy, but she nods. Flip. The Lovers reversed. The Hanged Man. The Devil. She's so happy. For some reason, Arcana seems to be in a better mood. I should start by saying tarot card interpretations can vary widely depending on the reader's mindset. So no matter what interpretation we reach, don't get hung up on it. It's okay. I want to hear your interpretation. Very well. Hello? Typo? Very well. First, the Lover's card reversed is... I'm never doing tarot again. How's your doing business with you? I think it was funny that like even NPCs canonically find the commander attractive. Hehe, that's a wonderful reading, Esper. To sum it up, you're basically putting on a one-man show, right? I try to phrase it as gently as possible. Arcana smiles brightly and pats my shoulder. Shall we keep going then? There are still plenty of customers waiting. Yeah, I'm ready. Very soon, we start to realize why there's so many customers. I wanted to do my— oh. Damn, everybody want me. What the fuck? Flips my hair. I want him to do mine. I'm sorry, but can I have mine done by him? I want the guy to do it. Have a nice day. Can I say something? Go ahead. Let's not open the boot tomorrow. Huh? Okay. Good boy. Whoa. When we return to the dorm together that day, Arcana returned to her usual self, kicking my feet and giggling at this. Do you guys like it when, like, your theoretical partner is jealous over you? I think it's fun to read, like, romance stuff with it, if it's, like, in a fluffy way. Like this, I guess. No matter how you look at it, that is not her usual self at all. Like the way she's like staying silent and just pouting visibly is kind of cute. I find the level jealousy me things. Yeah, if she was like visibly like, "Don't do it, get out, you're making me angry," I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fun to read, but IRL goes downhill fast, right? I think fictionally, it's like fun to look at. Cute. Oh, back to back. I feel sneeze coming up. We bless you, I still feel like Boo Boo the Fool for like doing spring cleaning yesterday only for it to go back to winter in terms of temperature. On the last day of the festival, Arcana and I Arcana closed. I'm kind of surprised it's just Arcana and us interacting for the festival, considering like Amy was like really sad and almost quit school or like the club because of it. I was kind of hoping to see us interact with her more. While they're playing pranks. Arcana and I close up our booth as promised and wander through the festival together, but... Hello, come get a sweet drink. Whoa, a sweet treat. Oh. Excuse me, over here. Thanks for the drink. Oh, a haunted house. Ooh, I really want to try it. It looks fun. Ooh, I don't like that. You're not scared of ghosts, are you? Of course not. Wait. The people in haunted houses aren't even ghosts to begin with, right? That would be kind of scary if they were. And again, as long as I stick close to you. Sorry, we had a few too many accidents with pairs, so now only groups of 3 are more allowed. Oh. Oh well. I guess that's that. We feel presence nearby. Oh, is it Amy? Woman who had been waiting quietly moved over and settled near us. We decide to give up on the haunted house, but similar situations keep happening everywhere we go. Looking for a third? Sorry about this, Arcana. You've got nothing to apologize for, Esper. Such is the burden of having a super handsome boyfriend. It feels really good that I'm being acknowledged as attractive right now. My ego is being fed. Having said that, yesterday and today have been kind of strange. This feels really like a prank. What is it? I turn around to where Arcana's looking. Amy and the other Class P students are laughing together as they enjoy the festival. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's go get some snacks. You're paying, okay? Arcana? Yes? Wanna go somewhere we can be alone? Is there even a place like that? What about our club room? We can lock the door. Whoa, we can lock the door. We weren't planning on opening the booth today anyway. Okay, and I'll head there first. Look over there. Arcana points at the shaved ice stand with a long line. Can you buy me one? You don't want to go? You don't want to wait together? I do, but there's something I have to prepare. What is it? It's a secret. Let me know when you're done. It won't take that long. Arcana stands up on her toes and whispers, I just need to change clothes. What is she gonna wear? Whoa, it's sunset already. After waiting about 20 minutes, I buy shaved ice and arrive in front of the club room, but I never got the message from Arcana. Is it okay to go in? What if I'm getting ghosted right now? Like one of the needy streamer endings. After hesitating for a while, I'm about to open the door when a message arrives. Can I tell you something, Esper? Of course. I feel like I may have maybe said too much just now. Can we pretend I didn't say anything? Sorry, no can do. Bleh, what's going on? This can't be happening. I'm doomed. This is making me even— what? This is all making me even more excited. I don't like how he said that. Don't even start with that. That'll make things worse. Huh? Ugh, Esper. Give me an hour. Actually, maybe it'll work. Just a moment. I hear a rustling sound from behind the door. Take your time. You gonna wear like a bunny suit or something? No, the shaved ice is melting. Now, along with the rustling, I also hear a loud crashing sound. You okay in there? Yeah, almost done, really. Okay. By the time Arcana sends another message, the shaved ice is already turning to slush. Damn. Okay, it's done. You can come in. Oh wait. I hear movement and a click of a switch. I turned off the lights. Come in and turn them on. I'm coming in. Well, Arcana? Yes? Can I turn on the lights? Yeah. Oh. Hello? This was just in the club room? Is she wearing his dress shirt as like a shawl and wrapping it up? Because there's like buttons over it. LOL. Yeah, and there's like the collar over here. Oh, you see.
いろんなことがあったんです。正確に言うと、私の心の中で。
What was going through your head to actually wear a wedding dress? This is a wedding dress, right? That looks like a veil. And you're holding a bouquet of something. Oh, that's a succulent. LOL. Arcana glances toward one side of the desk, where a very familiar outfit rests. Is that a bunny girl outfit?
ここ数日、先輩に他の女性がまとわりついてたのが気になって。だから、こういうイベントをすれば、先輩がよそ見できなくなるはずって思ったんですが。
Arcana picks up the bunny girl outfit. Seriously, this thing is ridiculously small. Whoa. Word. Hi, Minku. Hi. And he went with a wedding dress.
仕方ないじゃないですか。先輩に待っててもらって他の衣装を用意しようかとも思ったんですが、あんまり時間をかけると花火も見られなくなりそうで、だから部室にあるものでなんとかできそうだと思ったんです。
Arcana can't meet my gaze. Whoa, sorry. Arcana can't meet my gaze and looks at the floor. I've never seen you so fidgety. Did the other girls bother you today?
昨日と一昨日も
Oh?
私正直自分はそういうの全然気にならなくて、本当にクールでスマートな女性だと思ってたのに、
I see.
いざ経験してみたら思うようにいかなくて、他の女性が先輩に話しかけるだけでも気になるし、昨日だったかな、お客さんが先輩の手を握った時なんて。
You seem kind of down.
それだけだと思います？気持ちを落ち着かせるのがすごく大変でした。
Arcana looks good in a white dress. True, it's just so out of left field because like when she was like, I'm gonna change an outfit in my head, and I even said out loud, I was like, oh, is it gonna be a bunny girl outfit? Because they keep changing, they keep giving bunny girl outfits and like maid dresses randomly in the story, but instead it was this. I was like, whoa, how did this happen? All right.
とにかくそういうことです。ただちょっとそんな感じで。また勝手に焦っちゃった。慌てて何かに取り組んで成功したことなんてないのに。
So this is the second time.
はい。
That went really well, didn't it? Just like when you first gave me your card. I'm really happy right now. Whoa.
もっと言ってください。
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, I don't know. Being able to tell her this directly making me blush. You're pretty.
もっと
You look amazing in this.
もっともっと。
Okay, this is too corny for me. Let's get married. Oh, I kind of places a sheet of paper titled Marriage Registration Form on the desk. Whoa.
結婚するんでしょ。ウェディングドレスを着てますし、制服は学生にとって清掃みたいなものですから。
Arcana points to a signature
ここ
line.
に名前を書くだけです。
The dejected look she had just a second ago is gone. Right now, she's beaming at me. You weren't acting like that the whole time, were you? Hi, Dragonite. Hi.
どうだと思います？
Arcana picks up the marriage registration form and folds it in half.
まあ冗談でも先輩から結婚しようって言葉が聞けたので、それで十分です。うん。これでもう完璧にいつも通り。
Something about this feels weird.
そうですか？
Arcana raises a
神
hand.
父アルカナは先輩を夫として迎え、いかなる時も常に愛し敬い、誠実な妻として真心を尽くし、幸せな家庭を築くことを誓います。これでいつも通りでしょ。これをもちまして新郎と新婦は夫婦となったことを宣言いたします。
Arcana comes over and hugs me.
これで浮気したら法的に問題になりますよ。いいですね。
I won't cheat.
まあそうですね。私が一人で盛り上がってただけですから。先に出ててください。着替えるので。
Okay. What with the door slides closed. A little later, Arcana comes out in new change of clothes. From the small shopping bag in her hand, bunny ears peek out slightly. Are disappointed? LOL. Hehe, I'll show you some other time. Really? Sure, if I feel like it. Arcana grabs my hand and starts walking. Let's go. We should be able to check out 1 or 2 more places before the fireworks. Okay. My gaze subconsciously drifts toward the shopping bag. I'm not disappointed, not at all. LOL.
無敵の女子高生をお見せします。
I was like, oh, what's that little purple thing? It's part of Ein's skill. I was like, oh, do I have to shoot that? Okay. Keep it hydrate. Back to back. I'll make you go auto. Arcana and I walk out to the courtyard. We look around a few more places, but nothing is particularly memorable. After all... What are you thinking about? What? What should I call you? Honey or baby? How about babe? Stop teasing me. At that moment, a school PA system turns on. Attention, we have a brief announcement. The final event of this festival fireworks display will begin shortly. Those who are interested may gather at the athletic field. Thank you for your attention. Oh, look. Looks like the fireworks are about to begin. After hearing the announcement, people start heading toward the athletic field. Should we find a spot too? Huh? Arcana grabs my hand and stops. Something wrong? Instead of the athletic field, I want to watch it somewhere else. Where would that be? You know, a place where we can be alone. Can it be on the rooftop? The school rooftop? Like the cliches? Where else would they go? Maybe like a bench? Or like indoors? But I feel like it's kind of boring to watch fireworks indoors instead of outside. We'll wait after the ad break. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect... I'm kind of glad part 2 talks about the festival, but I didn't expect it to be like just the 2 of us. Pleasantly surprised though, won't lie. Like the club room. Yeah, but we were just there. Oh, we're going to the club room to watch it? Boring. There. That's only because that whole bunny girl thing was a bit last minute. So the timing kind of got messed up. You see, I told you I messed up things when I rushed. Can we look at the fireworks at the rooftop? Couldn't mess anything up. Let's go. Are you really okay with that? I probably won't be able to see the fireworks that well from the club room. Well, you'll be there. Okay, Commander got game. Okay. I want to see the fireworks though, right? Hi Bagman, hi. Being able to see the fireworks art would be kind of fun. Fireworks illustrations or like CG is so fun. Get him! I'm assuming this is gonna be the last one, because they usually take 5. Yeah, 15. They take like 5. Or they take like 10 of the little hard things for an event usually. The door slid open with a rattling clatter as we entered the club room. Damn, we're not seeing anything out of that window. It's like I'm there. The firework display is almost over. Arcana hands me something that looks like a small stick. What is this? Oh. We're gonna start a fire in the room. You sure it's okay to light these indoors? I think my neighbors during 4th of July lit up sparklers. And they were so fucking loud. I heard it right outside my window. Aren't these fire codes or something? Aren't there fire codes? What's up with the heartbeat monitor? Just for fun. Cause like, what do you call it? When I played Love in Deep Space last year, I put a heartbeat monitor to play it because it's like an otome. Or not an otome game, but it's like a romance game. It's like a so I thought it'd be funny to do it in NIKKE too, because there's like a romance event for this. But only for this event. It was funny because last stream it was just constantly in the 60 range, even though I got to like a scene where the commander and the character have sex. And then the only time my heart rate jumped was when I took a break to go eat peach rings. Earlier, my heart rate jumped to like 100 while I'm muted to drink water too. That's all good as long as we don't get caught. A short while later, the sparklers hiss and sparkle as we sit side by side watching them burn. Water was just that good, right? In the distance, the festival hums on, a faint echo of laughter and music. Yeah? Guess so. I lift my head and meet Arcana's gaze. In the blue of her eyes, I see a red light flickering. I had a really great time. And thanks to you, Arcana. Arcana leans into me. Is there anything you wish had been different? Barely got to hang out with your other friends. Arcana's gaze snaps to the window. I see Class P streaming out of the school with Private at the front. Wanna go with them? Arcana draws the curtain shut and leans against my shoulder again. Not sure. So we're gonna go from RPing to LARPing? So that's what's been bothering you. I'm glad they're like continuing the roleplay, I guess, after this event though, because if we're like, oh, we're breaking up, we're no longer boyfriend and girlfriend, kind of awkward. I kind of glances at the window where the curtains are drawn. No, we'll get another chance someday. I'll figure out a way, somehow. Yeah, I promise. I hook my pinky with Arcana's. We've done this so many times, but this time it's not like the others. I have a feeling I won't be able to keep this promise. Ew. Normal ending 3. Hey. Oh, Key of Darkness. So we can see the bad ending. Broken promise. Our promise is so silly. They're entirely based on just trusting in the other person. Here, take this proof of our promise. If you ever get a chance to make good on it, you can give it back to me. Got it? Oh boy. Time for the timeline. Hi Hagato. Just normal ending, yeah. We're fighting a dolphin thing. Dolphin Manta, sinister. Easy. Let me check in the shop. Oh, you have cleared all stages in the current difficulty. You may now access stories with other branches that you're previously unable to view. Yup. I want to get the bad ending with the fortune telling thing. LOL. I guess this is what. Oh, I have to do this too, bruh. Oh, this is okay. I see. Hard mode. Okay. We'll do that later. Should have made a better choice to get the real one. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, I got more. Okay. Claim. I do have enough for 10 roll now. Yippee! Yahoo! Who is it? Can I get another copy? Who's that? Oh, okay. We saw Yan in the story after going through the Marion one. Okay, I see. Let me add another for the synchro. We're near the cap for it. Yeah, 47 out of 50. Okay. Because I haven't cleared the story yet. To unlock more. Okie dokie. Let's go through the timeline. Crazy how I'm only 30% through it. Hold on. Damn. Okay. So... okay, so this is the show part 2. I see. No available items. Was this romancing a whole process? LOL. I do want the bad ending. Was it this one? I think this was the bad ending one. Hold on. Stay still. I want to know if things could work out between him and me. Would that be okay? Oh, could you draw 3 cards, please? You can pick them for me. I glanced at Arcana. She's gonna be lost and dawn. I just proceed for now. The Lover's reversed. The Devil. The Tower. Arcana's eyes narrow. I should start by saying interpretations vary widely depending on the reader's mindset. So no matter the interpretation we reach, don't get too hung up on it. It's okay, I want to hear your interpretation. Very well. First lover's card reversed is... It kinda feels right, but also kinda doesn't. Pleasure doing business with you. That's a wonderful thing, Esper. To sum things up, one wrong choice can cause the entire situation to spiral out of control, isn't that right? I try to phrase it as gently as possible. Arcana smiles brightly and pats my shoulder. For some reason, that smile seems a little scary. Shall we keep going? There are plenty of customers waiting. Yeah, I'm ready. Very soon, we start to realize why there's so many customers. I want him to do mine. Oh, okay, this again. No matter how you look at it, that's not her usual self at all. Oh, the fall of a popular guy. On the last day of the festival, Arcana and I closed up our booth as promised and wandered through the festival together, but... Yeah, what's up? The female student looks around as if to make sure no one's watching, and slips a small cookie into my hand together with a drink. Thanks. Somewhat puzzled, I take the cookie and drink. Wanna split this? Oh, so is there gonna be a third random NPC character that goes to the haunted house with us? LOL. Sure, let's go. I can't quite put my finger on it, but Arcana's reaction seems strange. Maybe it's just my imagination. You're not scared of ghosts, are you? What would the accidents in question even be with couples here? Feel presence nearby. Woman who had been waiting quietly move and settle near us. Oh. Another presence draws close. Oh. Oh. I don't. Oh. In the end, we were wandering through the haunted house with two complete strangers. Honestly, none of it registers, because the scariest thing of all is right beside me. Not the NTR ending. Not the NTR ending where she's like my sister now. Hello? I kind of wait. Excuse me, just a sec. Oh. 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 Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. The same girl from before hands me an envelope. I think I just heard something I wasn't supposed to. Wait, Arcana. Oh. Oh.
この近くに住んでるの。一目惚れしちゃったんです。
Let go of me. Arcana. With that, Arcana walks off, not to the dorms, but straight to the library. She apologized later for being overly sensitive, and somehow we managed to make up. Even so, I don't see her again until well after the festival. Bad ending number 8, the fall of the popular guy. Welcome home cheater, literally. I guess let's continue this for— I don't know if we have the item for this. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Is there any potential item I can get? Let me look. I guess we have to do it from here? No. We have to do it from the very beginning. Okay. Still gonna do this. Okay. Let's do campus. All right. I said not so much while walking that I completely forget the most important thing. I walk slowly, taking my time as I make my way back onto campus. Amid the spring breeze and fluttering petals, 2 familiar people wave at me. Esper! Arcana comes running and throws herself into my arms while Amy snaps a photo of us. Hi Esper, why are you taking a picture of that? I wanted to capture every moment. Come on, let's go before we're late. Arcana takes my hand. Were you waiting for me? Arcana made a huge fuss, insisting that we had to wait for you and go to class together. Of course, we're going together. He's my boyfriend. If we went in separately, everyone would be like, did they fight? Are they going to break up? Maybe have a shot now. And I bet some students would totally try to hit on you. It happened. I don't think it'll come to that. For those who know, we just did the ending of that. And funny enough, it's not completely impossible. Really. No kidding, you can't underestimate a good opening. We walk into the building, chatting and greeting students as we pass. Ugh, we have to go to class today. Of course, by the way, we have them tomorrow too. Hey, a little empathy wouldn't kill you. I smile at the two of them bickering and open the door. The students of Class B, now familiar faces, greet me warmly. Alright, there's a club meeting after school today. Gotta get ready for it. Do it during your break. I'll be keeping an eye for you. Aw man. Together Arcana and Amy. The story of our youth starts anew. Our youth. Oh, now we can do the karaoke, I see. I see. Oh, and then I guess it's there. Okay. Let's continue this one though. After school, at the art cafe. So what do you think? I spent every break preparing these meeting materials. I take my eyes off the documents and exchange a glance with Amy. How's she so good at this? I know, I'm kind of surprised too. I honestly didn't have high expectations for Arcana's materials, but they outlined several proposals for the photography club's festival booth, along with the expected benefits and the required resources. Arcana strikes an extremely smug pose. I may not look like it, but I am from the best seller squad after all. I can process information and organize documents with my eyes closed. We're right. How could you forget that? Then what do you think I was? My girlfriend? Huh? My remark stuns Arcana and I turn my attention back to the proposals. Aw, brother, these guys gotta get a room. I guess an exhibition would be the safest option. If we went with something like a hands-on activity or a lecture, it'd be hard to pull off since there's only 3 of us. If we do an exhibition, what would the theme be? I've already decided on a theme. Arcana, finally coming to her senses, pulls out the photos she had printed and lays them on the table. Are those photos of us? There are a few landscape shots mixed in, but most of them are pictures of us. Hehe, not exactly. These are actually. Arcana pulls out another stack of papers. At the very top, the word youth is written in large letters. These are photos of youth. You really went out with... Whoa, you really went all out with this. No wonder you haven't been eating lunch lately. I know, Bola, thank you for the lyric. That's not the point. Anyway, if we do an exhibition... Here, eat this. I put a macaron into Arcana's mouth. Nom. How? Wow, your expression came out really weird. Don't you dare show that to Esper. Show me. No, don't. Show it to me as the club president. That's an order. I forgot about that. Arcana grabbed her head in frustration. Hehe, it's out of focus, so I'll just delete it. Ooh. Here, have some macarons too, both of you. Arcana pops one into Amy's mouth and one into mine. But if you've got the theme all set, surely you were planning on having an exhibition from the start. I chew on my macaron while looking through a stack of materials about the exhibition theme. Nearly as thick as the previous set of documents. It was. As Amy said, other options aren't terribly practical. Besides, things like this are usually decided internally first. The other options are more of a formality. I see. So shall we settle on an exhibition centered around youth? Rather than spending time debating what we should do, we should focus on how we're going to pull things off. Agreed. Based on Arcana's materials, the exhibition seems like the best choice. Right? I knew it. Arcana excitedly opens the materials labeled youth. Still, I think we should reconsider the theme. To be exact, we should rethink using our own photos. Arcana puts down the materials again. I think the theme itself is good, but using our photos for is a bit... Exactly. Don't visitors be like, who are these people? Arcana looks at me with a pout. You really want to use our photos? Hey, Amy. Hi, Rixie. Hi. You took a weird photo of me again, didn't you? Not at all. You look great in it. Cute even. Arcana no. Amy shows us the photo she just took. Arcana's pouting as she looks up she looks up at me while I stare back at her with an awkward smile. Hehe, you see that, Esper? My affection for you really comes through, doesn't it? Want to compare it with some older photos? Amy picks out a few photos from the table. They're photos that share similar compositions with Arcana and me sitting side by side. Whoa, however, these latest photos definitely feel more natural. There's less distance between you two. As we grow close emotionally, the distance between us would shrink too, of course. Isn't that right, Esper? Stop staring. You'll burn a hole into my face. And I'll fill it in for you. Whoa. I really caught her. Hi. If you keep that up, you'll make Amy uncomfortable. Me? Are you not? I've gotten used to it by now. Amy chuckles and takes a sip of her coffee. Don't worry about me, I'm kind of enjoying this. You are. Yeah, it's like watching a real-life rom-com unfold. Hi, Ninjash. Hi. You see? She loves it. Arcana smiles and rests her head on my shoulder. Anyway, we're getting off topic. Are we really going with youth as the theme? Fine, let's do it. But let's use the time we have left to take more photos that fit that theme. Hehe, you're the best, Esper. Now then, since the meeting's taken care of, swoosh, Arcana takes out a tarot deck. It's been a hot minute since I did a tarot reading for you. Amy, this is your first time, right? I'm not really into this sort of thing. I specialize in love readings though. Whoa. Maybe a quick reading then. Wouldn't it have been funny if Amy was like a secret romance route? Because that's usually a thing with romance games. A moment of youth. A few days later, we roam around the school busy preparing for the festival. Look, something feels a bit lacking. Arcana and Amy peer into the camera, discussing something seriously. I look around for a spot that might make for a good shot. More precisely, I'm looking for a place that exudes youthful exuberance. Since we started the photography club, we've been going around taking photos every day. So there aren't many spots left in the school we haven't covered. Oh, right. Arcana, Amy? Yeah? Yes? Why don't we try taking some in the classroom? Oh, you're right. We haven't taken any photos in our classroom, have we? Yeah, we've always taken photos outside the school or in the courtyard. What a major oversight on my part. The classroom is the epicenter of youth itself. Stop! Arcana presses a finger to my lips. We're either about to say the classroom is the epicenter of youth, but you are always just fooling around here. Or for someone who thinks that, you sure hate being in the classroom. The classroom is the epicenter of youth, but you're always just fooling around there. Hi, Joker. Hi. Oh, brat of the castle, what is your wisdom? What? Grr. Arcana lunges at me, but I'm easily able to bend her off. Is the classroom even empty right now? Wouldn't everyone be busy preparing for the festival? I pat Arcana's back as she struggles. Hehehe. She quickly loses the will to resist. That's true. Arcana checks the time. Preparation should be in full swing right now. And should we wait and take photos too? Later. No, let's just go. Huh? Arcana's still clinging to me, peeks up towards me. I got some sort of reaction for that one. Haha, I like sending random messages in chat to make streamer react. Haha. Photos of our classmates hard at work setting up for the festival. Wouldn't that have a really youthful vibe? I guess so. I could have ignored it completely, but I didn't want to be rude. What do you think, Amy? I agree. Then it's unanimous. We're going to the classroom. The classroom door slides open. Ah, teacher. Ah, I guess when we go to the true ending, we can interact with more people, with the other characters. Because I did the normal ending, I was curious on why we didn't get to interact with any of them. Cool. Thank you for not being rude, Lamel. Yes, sir. What's going on? As we enter, a few students who have stayed behind to prepare for the festival glance our way. Are the preparations going well? It's a bit chaotic and we're a bit lost. But Miss Privity helped out a lot, so everything's fine now. What about you? I heard that the photography club is doing an exhibition. Yeah, we're working pretty hard too. Yep, in fact, we came to take some photos of the exhibition. Ah, of what? Of this. Like, you're taking pictures of us. Make sure you get pictures of Nara too. Everyone's welcome to get their photo taken. We're gonna start taking photos of Ayn and Ray posing. So I thought we wanted candid photos of them preparing. Look around. Since Privity is leading things, the decorations and menu look familiar. Is there anything we can help with? Huh? It feels weird to just come here to take photos. If there's anything that you need help with, we can lend a hand. Because you're a maid cafe expert. True. I wouldn't go that far, but I do know a bit. Oh, okay then. Sway holds out a recipe book. Could you teach me how to make omrice? I tried, but it hasn't come out particularly pretty. Sure, I can show you. And I'll help with decorations and costumes. Oh, wow. You know how to sew, Arcana. I know the basics, yeah. Then can you sew this part here? Just follow the markings I made and make sure it on the inside of the seam. Just follow the markings I made and make sure it follows on the inside of the seam. Sure thing. I'll help too. We've been helping out with our class's maid cafe preparations for a while. Okay. We finished everything we needed to do over the past 3 days, so now we can relax. Thank you. You guys were a huge help. Don't mention it. We had fun too. Teacher, let's go hang out. Oh. We're planning to go buy ingredients once we're done for today. Let's go have some fun while we're out. What do you have in mind? Karaoke. I'm in. Amy, let's sing together, yeah? Okay, I'll go. We gotta hurry. It's almost curfew. We have a curfew, and so we have an impromptu gathering with almost all of class be attending. Since Privity couldn't come because she was busy with work, I ended up footing the entire bill. Ooh. You didn't say a word. And I wrote the feelings in your heart. Oh, you nailed that note. Oh, she was singing? LOL. You sing really well, Amy. I'll queue up the next songs. This doesn't look like a nodebang. Hey. Queuing up 5 songs at once should be illegal. Plus, that was the song I wanted to sing with Esper. Students again, but you have a curfew, right? I think I only really had like a curfew technically in like middle school or elementary school, middle school, where it was like you need to go to bed by like 9 p.m. And now that's so early for me. First come, first served. You can always come back again. Fine. As Arcana would have put it, it was an incredibly youthful moment. Oh, and then I guess we can skip and go to karaoke. Okay. Skip! Didn't we say we'd go to sing karaoke again last time? Oh, you remembered. Of course. Since you paid last time, this one's on me. Dinner too. Yeah, and coffee. I was only kidding. Wait, I was only kidding. I'll buy dinner. Oh, come on. Isn't your wallet pretty tight too? It's okay to let someone treat you once in a while. You think I'm that hard up? Aren't you broke? Forget I said anything. Arcana and I proceed to skip school, starting with karaoke, then hitting out cafes and restaurants popular on social media, sticker, photo booth, and more. Cafe hopping is so fun. You get multiple sweet treats. So yummy. Hold on, something about this seems familiar. Right? This is exactly what we did on the first day we met. I'm not as adventurous as you may think. Usually just do the same things. Still, it's my first time doing this with you as a student. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hehe. Alright, this way. Arcana grabs my hand and pulls me along. Is there somewhere you want to go? Yeah, it's just ahead. I follow Arcana and end up at a small playground near a residential area.
やってみたかったんです。公園デート。
I sit on the swing next to Arcana and I break the swing. It doesn't say that, but could you imagine? Letting myself swing back and forth.
理解できないって顔してますね。
Yeah, a little. But why a playground of all places?
どう説明したらいいんでしょうか。まず漫画やドラマによく出てくるんです。それから童心に帰るって感じ？つまり素直になれるってことです。
I think I get what you mean. Arcana slowly swings back and forth.
先輩、私の歌どうでした？今回は上手でしたよね。
You seem to be struggling with some of those high notes. I thought she said, how is my swinging? And I was like, could do a little work.
一般人であのレベルならうまい方ですよ。それに、そういう先輩だってそこまでうまくなかったですよ。
Hey, for a commander, I did a good job.
まあ、私はすごくドキドキしましたけど。
Wait, are you just trying to make me look like the bad guy now? For a while, the creaking of the swings is all I hear in the playground. Even so, the silence doesn't bother me. Somehow, having Arcana at my side just feels right. So, did you have fun today?
はい、とっても。明日もサボりたいくらい。
That's not happening.
じゃあ、学祭が終わってからは
Arcana looks at me.
先輩。
Yeah?
好きです。
What? Yeah, me too. Orebo ski desu. I kind of narrowed her eyes. What is it? What's with that weird pause? Okay.
少し困るが、とりあえず好きだと言っておこうって感じなんですけど。
Since when did you get into doing impressions? Arcana looks up at the sky once more.
私は好きですよ。先輩のそういうところ、なんていうか、たった一言でもじっくり考えて慎重に選んで人を喜ばせることだけを言おうとしてる感じがして。
I feel the same way about you.
そうですか？じゃあ他に私の好きなところは？
I find myself going over everything from when I first met Arcana until now. First off, you have such a way with words. I love how responsible you are with your work. And the way you express your gratitude. And seeing Arcana so eager makes me want to play a little trick on her. Honestly, you're gorgeous and you have an amazing figure. Oh, brother.
そうですか?
Uh,
どうかしました?
oh, nothing. I just thought you'd pat and say something like, what was that supposed to mean?
どうしてです? 好きな人に可愛いって褒められるほど嬉しいことってないですもん。必殺技を教えてあげたんですよ。これから私がいじけたり怒ったりしたときは、ただ可愛いって一言で丸く収まっちゃうんです。
I could see you getting a little sulky, sure. But I can't picture you actually getting angry.
私だって怒るときもありますよ。例えば、先輩が私の目の前で他の女性といろいろあったら
Cute.
怒ります。
Thinking about the bad ending we just went
想像し
through.
ただけでもなんか腹が立つんですけど。まあいいですけど、その代わりバレないようにしてくださいね。バレたらおしまいです。二人とも。
What do you do if she's stronger? You're not exactly a fighter. Theoretically, what would you do if I cheated on you? You're really pretty.
冗談のつもりで言ったのに。
Did it work?
いいえ、まだ怒ってます。怒り続けます。
You're really insanely pretty.
もう。
笑
わないでください。だからって泣かないでくださいね。もう帰りましょう。やっぱり好きって気持ちが強い方が立場が弱いんですね。振り回されてもそういうものだって納得しなきゃ。
Even though she says it's grumpily, she still slips her arm around mine. What do you like so much about me anyway, Arcana? That's a great question. Arcana thinks it over for a moment.
今語り始めたら学祭が終わるまでに伝えきれないので、今度金書庫で教えてあげますね。それでもいいですか?
Without a word, I pull Arcana closer.
こういうところです。
Whoa! Jump scare. What's she doing here? LOL. An unexpected outcome. This character, I know you can get a skin from the battle pass, I think, if you buy it. Her skin's really cute, where she has like... Do you remember the trend of like a bunch of anime girls with big boobs like holding boba on their boobs? She has that in the skin. Hello, would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance at the auditorium at 2 o'clock. Please drop by if you're interested. The day of the festival has arrived. The school gates, usually tightly closed, are wide open. And Esper, I'm so nervous. You are. Aren't you? We did everything we could to prepare. Still, what if hardly anyone shows up? Even worse, what if lots of people come and they're all disappointed? What if people say, what is this? Or how is this supposed to be used? I take Arcana's hand. Was it not obvious I wanted to hold your hand? I figured as much. You're not usually the type to get this nervous. Well, of course I get nervous sometimes, like when we went into the game. Yeah, thanks to you. And besides, even if not that many people show up and even if the reactions are great, that's okay. Arcana turns to me and smiles brightly. The important thing is that the three of us all worked really hard in it, and that's what being young is all about. Absolutely, that's a really nice way of putting it. I read in a book a few days ago. As for Arcana, hey Amy, you overslept, didn't you? Yeah, so nervous that I ended up falling asleep late. It's fine. Even if not many people show up, and even if the reactions aren't great, the important thing is that we all worked really hard on it, and that's what being young is all about. Those lines sound familiar. Let's get going. I think I read that book too. I follow Arcana as she strides ahead. Wow, there's so many fun-looking boots. I wish we had time to look around. I can watch a boot while you two explore a bit. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course, if you miss the chance, you'll regret it forever. Amy, Arcana throws herself into Amy's arms. No, we worked really hard on this. There'll be so many customers coming that we won't even be able to step away. Must be empty. 1 hour later. Oh, is it empty? Oh, nobody here? So, do you want to take a look around? At this point, it feels like it feels like even I could go take a look around myself too. Ever since we woke up, we opened a booth. Not a single visitor had come. Ooh. Did we not do a good enough job promoting it? We did everything we could. Low key though. If we're being so real, if there was like a photo gallery thing, and then it was just a picture of, if it was just like a collage of the same three people if it's like the fuck if it's just a bunch of pictures of the same three people in like the same area, I wouldn't go either. Let's wait a little longer. Time passes and customers trickle in, few and far in between. Arcana greets them energetically. Amy gives detailed explanations, and I ask them to spread the word to others, but... The school bell rings. It's already lunchtime. Yeah. We've only had 6 visitors so far. That's kind of a lot. Have you guys seen the meme tweets on Twitter was like, yeah, you think one person isn't a lot? Imagine one Chikawa or something like that. The walls of reality are closing in on our youth. The door slides open. Hi, Captain. Hello, Commander. Hey, too. Damn, wait. I can see her camel toe. That's crazy. How'd you even know about this? I got invited as a stewardess in the career experience center, and I heard a rumor that you're here. It was pretty hard finding you. I ran into Sora and came looking for you together. Was it really that hard to find us? You're holding an exhibition, right? Wow, the photos are so pretty. I can give you some background explanation if you'd like. I want to see them too. Arcana shows the photos to Sora and Vesti. The pictures are wonderful. They are truly the definition of youth. Right. Thanks for coming. Did you get to look around the festival? Our class is running a maid cafe, so stop by if you can. Maid cafe? Yes. I don't think I saw one. Arcana and Amy look at each other. I heard Private took the lead in opening a maid cafe. Where is it located? We walked around a lot looking for you, but we didn't see anything. A little later, Vesti and Sora say goodbye and leave. This doesn't make sense. How does the maid cafe get overlooked? Huh? I mean, it's a maid cafe. What is it, Arcana? Oh, right. Since it's our first exhibition, we're bound to hit a few snags. I say we just focus on our own booth for now. And so, our first day of the festival ends. With a grand total of 17 visitors. That's not that bad. Flag crusher. What? I want to make this main showcase a exhibit. Don't you think it encapsulates our youth perfectly? Hurry up and say yes. Okay. Oh, and then I guess it's a picture. Yeah, it's one of the sling. Sometimes no matter what you do, life just doesn't go the way you want, just like that time. Hello, Will. The morning of the second day of the festival, we decided to stop by Class B's Bead Cafe first. It just opened up for business. This doesn't make any sense. But we find it completely empty. We haven't had a single customer. What gives? I think our promotional campaign was a bit lacking. Also, since this is the first festival, all other classes and clubs are giving their all too. Still, this is a maid cafe. Whoa. Well, we're doing all that we can. Is it only her in the maid costume? LOL. How's the photography club doing? About the same, to be honest. We only had 17 people stop by yesterday. Sigh. Why is it a maid cafe if only one of them is a maid? Hello? While I'm talking with Private, Arcana and Amy are whispering about something. Arcana, Amy. Click. Without saying a word, Amy raises the camera and takes a picture of Private. Excuse me, I'm afraid you have to pay extra for photos. What are you doing? Just a sec. Amy develops a Polaroid on the spot, and Arcana quickly sticks it to a flyer she's put together. Tilt it just a little more to the side. There, no time at all. An aesthetically pleasing flyer is completed. Alright, next. Commander, no, Esper, what's going on here? I don't really know either. Let's do some advertisement, better late than never. Don't tell me. We can use another model. Anyone want to volunteer? Ooh, can I try on the outfit? Of course, the more models the better. Nice, I should go change then. Feel everyone's eyes slowly focusing on me. Right, I'm the only guy in the room. I'll wait in the hallway. The door slides open. Why does it feel like I'm always getting kicked out? Hey, I kinda got kicked out because you couldn't pay rent earlier. Don't worry about it. The door slides open again. Then were you planning to stay inside? Arcana follows me out and leans against the wall beside me. Aren't you changing? There wasn't anything for me to wear, plus I'm the photographer. Arcana tilts her head slightly to look up at me. Why, you want to see me in a maid outfit? Of course. Oof, really? This may not be the best time, but I'm sure we'll have another chance later. It's a bit of an open secret that you've got the thing for maids after all. Maid. Well, and I'm the way I'm also wearing a maid tracksuit too. Has she said that? Wait, what was it Bunny Girls that you were into? The way the Bunny Girl is a thumbnail too for the stream. What kind of rumors are people spreading about me? Hey, there's no smoke without fire. Perhaps you should reflect on your behavior. True. Well, I could wear both for you. You're driving me up the wall. By the way, are you okay? It was destined, right? We haven't even opened the photography club booth for the day yet. Do you remember what I said I wanted most of all? The crisis happening during the festival. Something where everyone had to band together to overcome it. Isn't that the epitome of youth? I guess. Exactly, Arcana, we're ready to go. How many of you guys read epitome as epitome initially? That was me. Okay, let's go, Esper. Okay. I start to follow Arcana back to the classroom, but stop short. Wait. What? I got a bad feeling about this, huh? If I go back in there right now, there'll probably be a student who hasn't finished changing yet. Then we'll make eye contact and she'll let out a scream. The school security will come running and drag me away. And just like that, my youth will come to an end. I didn't know you had such vivid imagination. Called being cautious. Poof, because you're a veteran commander, Arcana takes my hand. Nothing's gonna happen. We've come too far to get a bad ending now. Unless she gently tugs me forward. The heroine already fell for the hero ages ago. How could a bad ending even be possible? They don't know. They don't know. Collaboration begins. Thankfully, a bad ending does not come to pass. Instead, after pulling up the flyers we made, welcome back, Master. Please follow me to our seats. At long last, maid cafe is operating as it should. Now this is what I call a maid cafe. You're really into maid cafes, aren't you? Everyone sure looks busy. Maybe we should slip out for a moment. As Arcana says, Class B looks overwhelmed by the influx of customers. That's probably best. It's already lunchtime. Leaving the now lively maid cafe behind, we return to the photography club booth. As before, the booth remains deserted. We might as well have left it open. Yeah, sigh. Arcana collapses on the desk. Why doesn't anyone care about our youth? Weren't you just saying earlier that the overcoming adversity is the epitome of youth or something? It's different. Arcana looks around at the displayed photos. This is honestly depressing. The door slides open. Is this the photography club exhibition? Arcana leaps to her feet. Welcome. Yes, this is the photography club exhibition of youth. Would you like to take a look? Wow, these photos are amazing. They all center on the theme of youth. Click. Is this the place? Hello, are you here to see the exhibition? Oh yes. Can I get a photo for proof and stamp too, please? What? The sound of running footsteps approaches. Teacher! Ein. It's a super long wait to get into Maid Cafe. So people are coming in while they wait for their names to be called. Hey, I'm Bloom. Hi. What else was it again? Oh, right. Ein presses a stamp into my hand. If they get a stamp confirming that they came here along with the photo for proof, they get some cool perks, huh? Thanks for helping us out. Anyway, I gotta get back. It's crazy busy at the cafe. With the sound of the running footsteps, Ein scurries off down the hallway. What in the world? I look at Arcana and Amy. They're surprised, but their faces brighten. You heard that, right? Arcana picks up the camera that was lying on the desk. Now the work begins. Three of us somehow managed to tend to the never-ending stream of visitors. We explained the exhibition photos, take proof shots, and stamp everyone's cards. Before we know it, closing time has arrived. So many people came in. I stopped counting after 100. I see the power of the maid cafe. Yeah. Hee hee. Haha. Ugh. Arcana, who has been sprawled on the desk, stands up and stretches. And then, what are you doing? Arcana? She starts taking out the displayed photos and packing them into a box. I've got a good idea. Wanna hear it? A youthful maid cafe? Yeah. You know how we worked as a team today? I say we officially combine our boots and do it properly. Arcana sets down a box full of photos. Photos of us, promotional photos we took before, and the new photos we took today. We'll display all of them. That sounds pretty good. Actually, it sounds incredible. It does. Instead of having two separate boots like we did today, if we merge them, we can try out a bunch of different ideas too. Our concepts even match perfectly. Exactly. But do you think we'll be able to get permission to merge our boots? It'd be one thing if we did it before the festival started, but doing so now may be complicated. Look at Privity. I'm sure Miss Privity will find a way to make it work. Right, that's what a great teacher does. Hold on. Hurry and ask Miss Privity. Please. Well, we'd really appreciate it, Miss Privity. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Fine. Well, I'll get permission, but my reputation's on the line here. In return, you need to deliver the best results. Grand opening Youth Maid Cafe. Low key, this just sounds like, oh, the photography club flopped, but the maid cafe did really well, so we're gonna bank off that. LOL. I don't know. I think in my eyes, a photography club, the what do you call it? The exhibition of our youth still isn't doing that well. On the final day of the festival, Youth Maid Cafe finally opens. Welcome back, Master. While you wait, please take a look at the photos. We will also take a commemorative photo for you once you're done. In addition to the existing Maid Cafe menu, there are all kinds of photo shoots and even events to pick the best photo. The Maid Cafe is now filled with even more things to see and enjoy. There are way too many people. I just went to check with Naru. He says that the line wraps all the way around the end of the hallway. What? We might run out of ingredients. I'll help out in any way we can. How are they cooking food in a classroom? Oh, I knew you'd say that, teacher. They say you can do maid cafe work with your eyes closed. Who did you hear that from? Everyone in the outpost knows that. You said there's a short of ingredients, right? Arcana's covering the photo side of things. So if you write down what you need, I can go buy it. Food sold in booths for like festivals or like cons too are really expensive. It makes sense, but and I think I remember one time I went to an anime con and then they sold salads. They sold like salad bowls for like $20. Thanks, here you go. Oh, Amy, while you're at it, get some camera batteries. I think we left them in our club room. Okay, even as the crisis hits them in real time. We resolve it quickly thanks to everyone working together. Oh, this is youth. Teacher, the dishes are piling up. On it. 2 home rice, 1 pasta, and 2 coffees for table 4. Teacher, you need to clear tables 3, 5, and 6. Got it. Esper, can you give team 124 their stamps? I'm on my way. For now, I guess I should just focus on my job. After the rush hour, it's finally break time. I was the only one busy, but I've been allowed a short break. I see Arcana approaching Amy, who is organizing the ingredients she brought earlier. Amy? Yes? I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? Well, I know you didn't want to do the maid cafe. True. Flashback. I don't want to participate. Sorry, isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Instead, we're making someone else a spectacle. When we agreed to merge the boots, I didn't think it would go this far. I was wondering what you were suddenly talking about. Did you forget what you said to me after that? No, but still, I can't deny that we ended up doing maid cafe work. Well, I guess that's true. And he looks around in the classroom. Everyone is at their assigned post, performing their assigned duties. Well, what we're doing now is not just maid cafe work, it's cooperation between friends. To put it in your words, it's the epitome of youth. Wow, title drop. Thank you. You're welcome. More importantly, hey Ika, hey hi. Oi oi. Amy takes out a stamp out of Arcana's pocket. Here, go have fun. Huh? I told you to hang out with Esper when you got the chance, didn't I? Esper, you heard that, right? Oh yeah. Go on, if you wait any longer, there won't be anything left to see. Thank you, Amy. No, thank you. Now go on, hurry. And he pushes Arcana's back. I hold out my hand to Arcana as she comes up beside me. Shall we go? Arcana gingerly takes my hand. Yeah, let's go. Only thing I wish for. What is? Arcana and I come out to check out the festival, but dang, everything's either sold out or has a crazy long line. Damn. Just like an anime con. 20 minutes just to buy one churro. Damn. Arcana feeds me a chocolate flavored churro while we walk. You got it though, tell me about it. Alright. Russell. Arcana pulls out a small piece of paper from her pocket. What's that? My bucket list, festival edition. Completely forgot about that. Because it didn't mention it at all in the normal ending. Arcana looks between her notes and our surroundings and points to a side. Wasn't there a haunted house in the gym? It doesn't look like there is anyone in line. Arcana and I rush over, but... Sorry, but we're closed for today. Damn. Aw, man. Oh well, nothing we can do about that. Arcana crosses off an item on the list, which reads, go to the haunted house with Esper and cling to him while pretending to be scared. Sharing snacks. We already ate churros, so that kind of counts. Scribble, scribble. Arcana crosses off items on the list one by one. Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay crossing everything off like that? What else can I do? Feeling regret won't change anything. Arcana keeps crossing things off, and then... We'll wait after the ad break. Stretch. The way my heart skyrocketed after stretching, I'm bringing blood flow back into my spine. Lamau, spinal fluid. She shows me the list, which now only contains my name. Should work. You're the only thing left on my list. What are you gonna do to me? If I lose you, that'd be a big problem. So we just have to hold on tight. Arcana tightly interlocks her fingers with mine. At that moment, the school PA system turns on. Attention! We have a brief announcement. The final event of this festival, a fireworks display, will begin shortly. Or you can actually see it instead of just in the club room. Those who are interested may gather at the athletic field. Thank you for your attention. I did cross everything out. But there's one thing we can definitely do. What's that? Take in the fireworks and share a romantic kiss. Whoa. Or rather, receive one. After hearing the announcement, people start heading toward the athletic field. Let's go. Okay. A youthful promise. Oh, there's another bad ending key. LOL. Whoosh. Hi, J-Mac. Hi. Bang, crackle. We part lips and Arcana leans down to me. It's me. I wrap my arm around her and look up to watch the fireworks. We don't get to see the fireworks though, right? At least we're outside for it. But you're going through the 2x2 event. I want to try and get through as many of Arcanas as possible. Yeah, me too.
これにて MMR 附属高校の第1回学校祭を終了いたします。ご来場の皆様に心から感謝申し上げます。
The PA system crackles to life and the guests start trickling out of the school. It's over.
あっという間に終わっちゃった。
Arcana's hand that I've been holding all this time tightened slightly.
先輩、最後に寄りたい場所があるんですけど。
How do I change my background, NIKKE? It should be in the lobby menu, I think. Let's go.
どこに行くのか聞かないんですか？
Yeah.
どうして？
Because I'll go anywhere with you.
まあ、そうですか？一緒に地獄に行こうって言っても？
No, that's a hard no for me. I'll save you so we don't have to go to the netherworld together.
一度どころか二度も助けてくれるんですか？
I walk with Arcana, talking about nothing in the particular. She doesn't say where we've been going, yet our footsteps carry us to the same destination. The door slid open with a rattling clatter.
やっぱり誰もいませんね。
I guess everyone's resting now. Arcana moves silently through the dark classroom, our fingertips trailing softly over the desks.
本当に終わりなんですね。
It was hectic, but Arcana clasps her hand behind her back and turns toward me.
楽しかったでしょ？
Yeah, totally.
私もです。
Arcana stands with her back to the window, arms spread wide. I slowly step close and cup her face. Huh? A clatter echoes, and a shadowy figure appears near the podium.
エイミー？そんなところで何を？それは学祭が終わって最後に見ておこうと教室に来たんですが、お二人が入ってきて、その雰囲気を壊さないようにと。笑わないでください。先輩も本当に最後まで青春ですね、私たち。
Tell me about it.
エイミー、ちょっと目を閉じててください。
Just a sec.
わかりました。先に出ます。それではまた明日。
The door slid open with a rattling clatter. Just as our lips are about to meet. Whoa. Not me getting cockblocked again. Arcana starts coughing violently and falls onto the desk.
ここにいたんですね。そんな気がしたよ。
Looking past Ainsway and Ray, I see
皆さんお集まりでしたか。
Private T and the rest of Class P enter the classroom one by one. What's going on?
このまま帰るのがなんかもったいなくて、誰かいないかなって思って来てみたら、やっぱりまだ寄宿舎の門限まで時間があるので、打ち上げしましょうよ、打ち上げ。でも食材は何も残ってないよ。ささっと買いに行ってくればいいんですよ。あ、寄宿舎におやつがあります。じゃあエイミー、私と一緒に行こう。
Roles are assigned in an instant, and the party starts coming together. My eyes meet Arcana's. Let's push the desks together.
お腹いっぱい。美味しかったです。
Did we actually finish all that? Feels like it could have fed an entire day's worth of customers.
食べ盛りの学生ですから。そろそろ門限の時間ですね。片付けましょう。あ、待ってください。最後にみんなで写真を撮りましょう。
It's a group.
はい、統合 P クラスの集合写真です。
Now that I think about it, we've never taken a group photo. True.
いいですね。机を片付けましょう。
Everyone pushes the desk to get to the to the back of the classroom, and a few students start doodling on the blackboard. I'll take the picture, so Private, why don't you go stand over there? Other students take their places next to Privity, who's standing in there a little awkwardly. Okay, I'll take it. Even as I kept taking photos, my eyes kept finding Arcana. She's laughing and chatting with the students beside her, her face turned slightly away. One more. Right before I press the shutter, she brushes her hair back and smiles at me. Okay, last one. And then...
待ってください。
Oh? Oh?
MMR 附属高校統合 P クラスアルカナ先輩に伝えたいことがあります。お、みんなの前で告白？はい、今しかできないと思ったので。じゃあ、行きますね。
Arcana takes a deep breath.
先輩！いつも頼りになって、いつも私のことを大切にしてくれて、私のことを好きでいてくれる先輩。
Arcana suddenly dialed up the theatrics. It's her unspoken rule to indicate that she's dressed in character, but right now...
先輩は私の仕事を有意義なものにしてくれて、私たちのために命を懸けて戦ってくれて、それから私の世界の半分を取り戻してくれました。そんな先輩のことが本当に本当に本当に大好きです。
What?
付き合っちゃえ付き合っちゃえ。
Guys, we're already dating. I look into Arcana's eyes. The certainty there is even stronger than when we stood under the cherry blossoms not long ago. Her confidence in her feelings, as well as mine, is unmistakable. I can't really find the right words to respond. So instead, I open my arms toward her. She dashes across the classroom, closing the short distance between us in an instant. Her eyes stay locked on mine, carrying more emotion than words could ever hold. Her aquamarine hair trails behind her like petals caught in the wind. And finally, Arcana's in my arms. The scent of spring teases my nose. It's pollen. It's pollen.
こうして私たちのまばゆい青春は幕を下ろした。短いといえば短く、長いといえば長い時間、私たちは愛し合い、喧嘩して、いや、喧嘩はしてなかったかも。うん。とにかく。
Cute.
はあ、そうね。この夢が一生続けばいいのにって何度思っただろう。それでもこの夢が一生続くことはない。
It was all a dream, no way.
思い出は一生大切にできるから。
Yeah, yeah.
この夢のような
Yeah,
思い
okay,
出。
it happened.
お、エイミーからブラブラだ。写真？あんなに練習したのに、最後にエイミーが慌てて携帯で撮ってくれた
Cute.
一枚の写真。今まで磨いてきた
Damn, she got an old iPhone.
何の技術も使われていない平凡な写真だったけれど、その一枚に私と先輩の、私たちの青春がすべて詰まっていた。
Real ending one. I missed a home button, right? Ta-da! I made an album of our youth. I included all the photos we took and designed the album and layout myself. Oh, but there's also this one, which is which is still empty. We'll be filling it from here on out together, right? Okay. So I don't think there was any branching paths for the good ending here. Oh, maybe in the beginning, early here. I see. Okay. We're at 40% completion now. But yeah, other than when we get the wallpaper and then we have the option to equip it, that's the only time that I equip the background stuff. I think it's somewhere in the lobby though. Hold on. I'm gonna block my screen. I'm gonna block my screen. I don't want to show my friends list. It's not there. You could also just look it up. You can also just look it up for the real answer instead of me just figuring it out right now. Nope. There. Lobby. Yeah, LOL, I was right. Yeah, it should be there. The little 4 squares. It should be the little 4 squares to lobby. And then you can pick it here. So yeah, that's that. I was right. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the story now. I don't understand why I see Howie. Why is the heart rate not 200? LOL. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're not. This isn't available yet. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. So we have to do the teacher route now. Okay. Have a Canadian student's data. It's a morning that feels brighter than usual. Oh, I don't know what I clicked. I stooped. What? Stay here for a moment. Oh, I stop at my tracks and wait for a moment. Behind me, a door unlatches and opens. Why didn't you wake me up? But you were sleeping so soundly. It's your fault, you know. Arcana frowns, still links her arm with mine. Oh, today's the first meeting with the executive committee, right? I need to go too. Of course you do. Oh, right. She's been sleeping over in the commander's room for one of the timelines. Ugh. You walk out of the dorm, arms still linked. I feel a few students staring, but I've grown used to it. Alright, looks like you're out of shampoo. No way already. I can't believe how much I've been spending on shampoo. Well, I mean, with how long your hair is. I need to hydrate. I want to use mine. And a stretch. Long hair really holds scent for a long time, you know. What if my hair starts smelling like you? Ooh. So, that's probably not a good smell for you. That's so. I guess there's no point in fussing about it now. Arcana whispers into my ear. Let's make tons of memories today. Your Esper? A relationship that crosses the line, a suitcase. Here, take this. It's just my clothes and stuff. You can leave it in the room and I'll put it all away if you want. You can open it, but it might spoil the fun later. I've prepared lots of surprises. Whoa. Whoa. It's crazy. That's so crazy. Wait, what's the other one? Student's data. I guess the library. I entered the building and walked down the hall to the library. The door creaks softly behind me as I step inside. The library is quiet, and every corner still and undisturbed. Somewhere nearby, the faint sound of a pen scratching paper breaks the silence. Arcana sits by the window, absorbed in her writing. Oh, Mr. Esper. Sensing my presence, Arcana looks my way. Hey, what have you been up to? Hi there. Arcana flips the notebook and she's been writing in and holds it out for me to see. I've put together a draft schedule for the festival. We should probably start preparing soon. So soon? Still, it's better to get things done so you don't suffer later. You sure you can't handle it on your own? Who said I'll be on my own? You'll be helping me, right? Right. Arcana rises from her seat, smiling. Come on, let's go. We stroll down the corridor together for a while. The short walk from the library to the teacher's office has become a part of my morning without me even realizing it. We greet the students and teachers we pass along the way. Today's the first meeting with the executive committee, right? Yeah, after school. Okay, I'll bring the materials I prepared. And you'll be the one conducting the meeting. I think so. Then I'll sort it out so it's easy to present. Thanks. Arcana comes to a stop and turns to face me. Yeah, you too, Sir Esper. Supportive relationship. Here, drink this while you work. It's a special energy drink I made. Don't worry, it's not coffee this time, and it's definitely not anything deadly. Big 28. Good morning, beautiful. Did you just nap for like 2 hours? Hey, for the 28 months hostel, what the heck? Now, big 28. Go back to bed. Oh yeah, this goes to the same branch, and we just get the items to unlock the other endings. Okay. You're slowly getting so sleepy and tired. Late in the evening after school. I've been put in charge of the executive committee to ensure this festival is a success. I had a feeling this might happen, but I really have no idea where to start. What honked you? It's the first time MMR Vocational School is hosting this sort of event. On top of that, it would be open to outsiders. There's so many things to coordinate, so many decisions to make. I should take a quick break before, Tap tap. Someone gently taps my shoulder. Whoa. I guess reaching back over the shoulder is the bad ending section. I'm gonna click it. Soft fingers tickle my hand. Tickle tickle, hey you. Hi there. Arcana plops down beside me. Ooh, I've been digging through the library's archives ever since class ended. I'm exhausted. Yikes, that sounds rough. I'm gonna need a little more than that. I glance around furtively. All the other teachers have gone home. I give Arcana a quick peck on the lips, whoa, and she beams as she pulls a stack of documents. Here, this is what I managed to put together. It's all stuff I found in the library's archives. Oh, so they actually had something. Yeah, I figured I needed to catch up on my library duties, and while I was at it, I grabbed all this. The documents appeared to be excerpts from past meeting minutes, laying out different rules and requirements for the holding festivals. Thanks, you really did great. I'll go over this tonight and we can have a meeting tomorrow. Okay. By the way, I get why Amy joined, but I noticed that there were a lot of other students who joined too. The executive committee. Yeah, I mean, I joined because of you, but it doesn't really make sense to me why so many others would join as well. I guess you could be looking forward to the— wait a sec. Do you think they were after you? I doubt that. Yeah, I guess not. Besides, you're completely smitten with me. That's right. Arcana shoots right next to me and leans against me. We're gonna have to be careful not to get caught, unless— Arcana whispers in my ear. You'd rather we let it show a little, you know, on purpose. That's probably not a good idea. No? Well, maybe I'll let it show a little anyway, hee. Arcana stands and looks out the window. Oh, this is going to be fun. The festival. That too, I guess. What I meant is I'm officially allowed to spend time with you until the festival now. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, of course, I'll totally help with the festival preparations, but for me, you'll still come first, Mr. Esper. Suddenly, the door opens. I'm afraid anything less than full dedication won't be sufficient, huh? The festival's pretty important after all. Whoa, somewhat organized documents. This should be fine, right? It's not like this was super important to begin with, now that it's out of the way, though. Do you want to go to class? Do you want to go out after class? Okay, let's proceed, and then after we clear, I'll go back to the other routes. Whoa, I'm afraid anything less than a full dedication won't be sufficient. This festival's pretty important after all. Aether. Hello, Miss Number 7. How's school treating you? Aether glances back and forth between Arcana and me. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. Arcana takes a step forward. Whoa, Aether is so short, lol. Is it that obvious? Actually, I was just joking, but apparently it hit the mark. Anyway, that's not why I'm here. On the day of the festival, there will be Messiah's representatives attending in addition to the other visitors. They'll be judging how flawlessly the festival is organized, and how many visitors are in attendance. What? It seems some important people have taken a real interest in all this. Don't talk to me or my son ever again, right? She's so short. Or she looks like she was transformed like way smaller. She was like Control-T smaller. Next to Arcana. I won't say it outright, but I will. You're being evaluated. Ooh, what happens if we don't meet their standards? Well, know. If I had to guess, there probably won't be any more events like this for students to enjoy. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you that. Do your best out there, okay? Aether turns and heads to the door, leaving the teacher's office without another word. I'm not very good at dealing with her. Me neither. I let out a quiet sigh without realizing it. What's wrong? Are you worried? Exactly worried. My eyes drift back to the monitor, but I am feeling a bit more pressure. The student's future is on the lines here. We'll just have to do everything we can. I'll help you. Yeah, thanks. Having said that, let's call it a day. We've got another meeting tomorrow. Arcana tugs gently at my hand. I glance at the monitor one last time, then shut the computer down. Sure, I'm exhausted. Did you have dinner? Not yet. I figured as much. I cooked your favorite meal before coming here. All you have to do when you get back is to sit down and eat. What do you make? Guess. Arcana and I hold hands as we head back to the dormitory. Once there, I have a hot meal, and we don't even get to find out. I don't even get to guess. And then fall asleep with Arcana in my arms. I'm able to forget about the festival, if only for a short little while. The next day. After school, we hold a meeting with the executive committee, which runs late into the night. After everything finally wraps up, I hear someone hurrying over. Mr. Esper, say hello. Arcana lies with her head on my lap and feeds me a tangerine. You still have a lot left to do. I thought most of it was settled during today's meeting. Still, I need to make I need to make some final decisions and then get it all organized. Since we still need to get it approved. So that's why you said I couldn't help. Arcana sits up and peers at the monitor. Yikes, just looking at it gives me a headache. That's why I'm looking at it, so you don't have to. Is that so? Well then, what I can do is motivate you. Arcana moves behind me and starts massaging my shoulders. Oof. Oh, come on, that won't hurt. I'm being really gentle. Yes, my shoulders are a bit stiff. Staring at a monitor all day will do that to you. I let my body relax as Arcana works her magic. Massaging my neck, shoulders, and my upper back. It feels like my whole body's slowly melting. You shouldn't try to take on so much by yourself. After hearing what Aether said yesterday, I can tell you've been feeling a lot of pressure. It makes sense. Time is tight, and there's almost nothing for you to reference. Yeah. I take my hands off the keyboard and stretch. Arcana hugs me from behind. Let's take a short break, okay? Sure. Good boy. Oh, right. What? There's only one important thing we still need to decide. What's that? Just a second. Arcana hurries into the bedroom. A moment later. Which one should I wear tonight? She holds up Whoa! She holds up two sets of lingerie, both fluttery and lined with lace, and neither of which looks like it'd cover any more than it needs to. Well... I don't even get to choose! The left one. Did you like this one that much? It's the one I wore before. I'll go shower first. Alright. Listening to the sound of running water from the bathroom, I draw the curtains in the bedroom. That's so crazy. The final detour. The day before the festival begins, we're still not completely finished with our preparations. Mr. Esper, yeah? I left my head over my tired dry eyes. Look at this. Arcana shows me her phone. Another festival. On the screen is information about a festival at another school. Yeah, I saw it while scrolling earlier. Since our own festival's tomorrow, what if we go check this one out? For reference, right now. Yeah, don't you think it'd be helpful? That school's been holding festivals for years, so they must know what they're doing. If we're lucky, we might even get to talk to the organizers. Also, you just want to go to a festival, don't you? Yeah. During our own festival, we'll be too busy running things to enjoy much of anything. What do you say, please? I stand up and put on my jacket. Alright, I could use a break too. There's still work left to do, but at this point I've hit a wall and haven't been making any progress anyway. A break? We're not going there to have fun. We're going for work. Should I really go? It'll probably be pretty tiring. Arcana takes my hand. But you've still got some energy, right? Or should we just stay inside and rest? No, I'm not physically tired, I'm just a bit mentally drained. I gently run my hands through Arcana's hair. Let's go. A change of scenery will do me good. Okay. Huh? As we walk through the lively festival grounds, we're just outside. Arcana grins from ear to ear. Having fun. It's fun, but more than that. Arcana turns her head slightly and looks up at me. Going on a date outside of school while in my uniform feels kind of special. I think this is the first time I've ever done this. What do you mean? We've gone out plenty. Oh, but those are just errands. Arcana saunters ahead, holding my head. How do you think we look? Huh? Oh, 2 other people, I mean. Like a couple, probably. Oh, so you think they'd probably figure I'm wearing an old uniform? Kinda strikes an odd pose. That I'm not even a real student, but that I graduated long ago. And you're the kind of bad boyfriend who makes your girlfriend dress up. Oh. And I'm kind of feeling the ick right now. And while I may not exactly be thrilled about it, at least I'm happy that the outfit still looks cute. And I love how my boyfriend reacts when I wear it. Oh. Of course, I still have to act like I'm not that into it for the sake of my pride. That's oddly specific. Hehehe. Peter, are you from a different school? And you? The girl looks at me, then looks at her joined hands. She seems very confused. Did you, put on an old uniform for this? Poof. No, then that means... No, you had it right. Since we're coming to a school festival, I thought I'd see if this still fit, while at the same time granting my wish for my boyfriend. We're both adults. Wow. It was a close call, but the girl seems to have bought her story. Here, let me give you this. Oh, is this a map? Yeah, it's marked with numbers that show the locations of all the booths. If you collect stamps from all the booths, you get a prize, so be sure to check out everything. Enjoy your time together. Thank you. After the student leaves, Arcana looks at me. Where do you want to go first? There's so much to choose from. Without this map, we'd be wandering around all day. No kidding, it's too late to make one for this year, but I'll make a note of it in case there's next time. Arcana studies the map. Ooh, they have a photo exhibition. Are you interested in photography? A little. If our school had a photography club, I might have joined. Oh, I guess this is a reference to the true ending where she gets to join one and make one. We should go then. Even though I want to help with our festival. You just seem like you really want to see it. Hehe, okay. Oh, and a haunted house too. I've always wanted to go through one of those. Starting with the photo exhibition, we slowly make our way through the festival. You go through the haunted house, play some shooting games, check out some performances, get our picture taken. Just like Arcana said, we wouldn't have had time for this during our own festival. At some point, I forget the original reason for coming here, and simply start enjoying the festival with Arcana. Later that evening, on our way back to the dormitory, Arcana and I are holding hands as we walk when she suddenly stops. Mr. Esper? Yeah? Before we head back, should we grab a drink? I look at Arcana. She's in her school uniform. Do you want to be- Oh. You want to go dressed like that? Wait just a minute. Wait just a second. Oh, I guess the RP's off. LOL. I brought some normal clothes. There won't be a problem if I change, right? You planned this from the start, didn't you? Hehe. Arcana smiles, sticking out her tongue slightly. Going straight back now would indeed feel a bit anticlimactic, but the festival kicks off tomorrow. Sure, let's grab a drink on the way. Woohoo! Don't overdo it though. The festival starts tomorrow. We have to get up early. Okay. I don't have a super high tolerance anyway. Hand in hand, we head toward a nearby bar. Bad ending 10. Oh, 10? That's crazy. Arcana and I are drinking at the nearby bar. Whoa. This art is awesome. What the heck? At least we were. Up until 30 minutes ago. Arcana stares at me with a blank look on her face. Oh. 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 Arcana, you can't be calling me that here. Getting drunk is a bad ending. I think it's the fact that we keep indulging Arcana instead of like doing like the school festival stuff. Also, for context, the whole point of this event is to role play as like high schoolers or as a teacher, a high schooler and teacher, depending on which role you picked. So the fact that we're going to the bar, it would have been crazy. I would have felt so much second and embarrassment if she actually chose to still wear the high school uniform while drinking in the bar. Oh. Oh.
なんでもない。つい口が滑っちまった。
Arcana, I'm not your teacher, remember? Grown ass woman. You're NIKKE, and I'm your commander.
Ah, NIKKE と指揮官だったのか。俺はてっきり。
自分のNIKKEと学生プレイ。それこそ最低じゃん。
はあ、どっちにしろ羨ましい。一緒にいてったら抱きしめて。
I grew like seeing her like this after a single cocktail and a non-alcoholic one at that. I realized we should have never come here in the first place. Can I have the bill?
あちらのお会計もご一緒ですか?
What do you mean? We only had these two. Huh? Oh. I turned my head and I can't believe my eyes. Arcana's chugging an expensive bottle of liquor straight from the bottle. Arcana! In the brief moment I turned away, Arcana managed to drain the entire bottle. Unsurprisingly, she immediately proceeded to pass out. Arcana, come on, wake up. For the next day on the day— wait, what does her snoring sound like? I accidentally skipped it. Cute. For the next day and the day after that, Arcana's so hungover that she couldn't even stand properly. I have to work the festival alone, overwhelmed by the delusional work. As a result, no festival is ever held again at the MMR vocational school. Ew. Bad ending number 10, all things in moderation. Damn. It's late, let's just head back. So she changed for no reason. How about we grab something from a convenience store and head back to our rooms? Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Anyway, how well can you hold your liquor? An average amount, I guess. Oh, we're drinking in a private area now. Oh, what about you? I can drink a lot. Though after experiencing the bad ending, after we arrive back at the dorms. Mr. Esper. Well, that's a cute expression. LOL. Arcana drinks half a can of beer and then passes out completely drunk. Lightweight. Oh, LOL. That's it. Okay. Wait. The executive committee's festival. Okay. Hi there, would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance at the gym at 2 o'clock if you're interested. At last, the day of the festival has arrived. Arcana and I are walking around the school to observe. There doesn't seem to be any major issues so far. Arcana checks the executive committee's group chat on her phone. That's a relief. Let's hope it stays that way. Keep in mind, this is just the first day. We've got 2 more days after this. We're going to get through it okay, right? No, we're going to get through it, okay, right? We just need to do what we can. Yeah, and if anything happens, I'll figure something out. Improvising isn't exactly your forte, though. That's why I'll be counting on you, huh? As we're talking, someone very familiar approaches us wearing a very familiar 8-maid outfit. Hi there, Mr. Esper, Arcana. Hi. Whoa, Miss Privity, why are you so surprised? Oh, right. This must be your first time seeing me like this, after you've been so busy with the committee. I kind of feel like I've seen you like this before, though. Then again, maybe not. I'm sorry I couldn't help more as the assistant homeroom teacher. It's okay. Andrew told me everything. About how there were people coming to the festival. Yeah. There's no one to blame for that. I left all the general festival preparations to the executive committee while I focused on Class B. We did what we could. Thanks, so is the maid cafe ready? Yeah, well, more or less. It's our first time doing this, so it wasn't easy. What? It wasn't easy going. Okay, I'll be sure to stop by later. Arcana had been looking at her phone this whole time when she suddenly stops my shoulder. I think we spoke too soon, Mr. Esper. What, did something happen? Nothing exactly major, but you'd better take a look. I pull out my phone and check the group chat. Just as Arcana said, there's nothing catastrophic, but reports of different issues are coming in. Let's go help out. I'll see you later, Privatey. Alright, good luck. Together with Arcana, I hurry back into the school building. Escape from reality, hello? Alright, this is a stamp card I got from the festival at the school next to ours. I didn't get it all filled out though. I wonder if they'll use the same card again next year. If not, I guess it's no big deal. We can just go together next year and fill out a new one, right? Oh, Mr. Esper. I find Amy at the teacher's office. I heard something happened. Yeah, we're keeping things mostly under control for now, but it doesn't look like it's getting any better. Thanks for your help. I'll assume command from here. As the commander. What, are you reverting to your real job now? First day, we need to make sure things stay on track. That way, the other 2 days will go more smoothly. Well, I certainly feel reassured, and so my real work begins in earnest. Reports are gathered through the group chat to assess the situation, then personnel are dispatched accordingly. If a critical situation arises from battle, during the festival, the personnel on site will determine whether they are in over their heads. If they are, they will withdraw immediately and report in. What is it? Nothing, it's just... You really are a soldier at heart, Mr. Esper. Can't believe it all. I give out a chuckle as I scroll through the group chat, then my finger stops, or rather freezes. We spotted a suspicious individual named Jackal near the front gate. Jackal? A chill runs down my spine. No matter how I look at it, I can only imagine this ending in disaster. This is a code red. We need to get her current location. I'll try contacting her as well. Hold on. While Amy calls a student who submitted the report, I dial Jackal's number. Dang. I was excited she doesn't pick up. I don't know where she is. Apparently she said she was heading to Class B since she knows a lot of people there. The moment Amy finishes speaking, I bolt out the door. Once I reach the courtyard, finding Jackal turns out to be surprisingly easy, since every single food stall along a certain route is sold out. Oh, her school outfit is cute. Just the concept of her being a terrorist and entering the school is kind of funny, though. I like how the bear trap is on her tie. I finally spot her in the distance. Jackal. Huh? Oh, Commander. Hi, hee. Hi. What are you doing in such a rush for? That's crazy, right? I wonder if, like, the choker she's wearing in this outfit is still, like, a bomb. What are you in such a rush for? Wait, did you come to give me something good to eat? There's so much good food in here. Where are you heading? The class with the people you see at the outpost sometimes. They said they've got tons of good food, hee. You can't go there. Why not? Oh, you want me to wait for Viper? She said she couldn't come, hee. She told me to come by myself and even bought me clothes. That's not what I meant. Mr. Esper, huff huff. Phew, I'm exhausted. Why'd you come all this way? You didn't have to. Here, this is for you, Jackal. Arcana hands a ticket to Jackal. It reads, Unlimited Maid Cafe Meal Pass, 10 minutes only. Is it really unlimited if it's only 10 minutes? LOL. Her mouth high key reminds you of Toga from My Hero Academia, right? I think we talked about that too last time we saw her. Because she was with, Jackal was with Crow and Viper. I think in, like, chapter 16? Around there. I already contacted the Maida Cafe, so they'd be ready for you. Ooh, what's this? I can eat as much as I want. Yes, there's a 10-minute time limit, though. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I can eat everything in 10 minutes. That's impressive. I'm gonna head over there now, if that's okay, right? Enjoy your food. Bye. You too, Commander. See you there. Technically, can she go in there, eat for 10 minutes, leave, come back, go there, eat for 10 minutes, and then just keep doing that? Jackal dashes off. Phew, that almost went terribly wrong. The maid cafe knows she'd be coming, so they should be okay. Thanks, you might have just saved the day. Don't mention it. I got the chills the moment I heard Jackal at Maid Cafe, not the good kind. It's only the first day and I feel like we've already averted a major disaster. Hehe, seriously. We narrowly avoided the destruction of every food stall on the first day of the festival. Let's head back. I doubt anything worse than this is going to happen. Don't jinx it. Contrary to Arcana's worries, the first day of the festival thankfully ends without any further incidents. Rush everything I could, right? What's this? Towards the finale. Final day of the festival. The second day luckily went off without a hitch thanks to the effort we put in on day one, but we still got one more day to go. What happened with the power outage at the churros booth? The technician came earlier, so it should be fixed by now. I'll double check. Just a moment. Hello? Yes, I was on another call. Okay, understood. I'll head over right away. Where to this time? The main gate. They say there's a suspicious person wandering around. Another one? I'll go. The classroom being used as the executive committee's headquarters feels exactly like a command center. The students who on the ground at the festival are probably dealing with similar chaos. Mr. Esper, they're saying we're short on people near the track field. Okay, give me a moment. I look at the monitor and start trying to think of what to do. Unless the committee students suddenly learn how to clone themselves, there's no real. I'll go. I'll keep an eye on my phone, so message me right away if anything happens. If it's really urgent, call me immediately. Yeah, okay, thanks. I'll go with you. Arcana comes over when she sees me stand up. You sure? As long as I have my tablet, I can work from anywhere. And who knows what else might come up over there. Alright. After leaving the classroom, we're so busy dealing with issues that we can't even make it back on time for lunch. I'm exhausted. Me too. It's only long after lunchtime ended that we get a break. Responsibility required. Oh, damn. It's just one thing after another. Yeah, I really didn't expect this many things to come up. As you said, it's just one thing after another. All we can do is keep things under control. Yeah, we just have to get through the night. Arcana pulls out a lunchbox from her bag. Yummy. Damn. Damn what? First things first, let's eat. That sounds good. I really might starve. Guess what I made for us today? Sushi. What? How'd you know? You packed it right in front of me this morning. Fair, here you go. Arcana hands me a piece of sushi. Oh, by the way, you said earlier that you were going to stop by the maid cafe, right? Technically, yes. How about we eat quickly and head out? This seems like the calmest moment we're going to get. I checked the group chat while chewing. Nothing urgent has come in, just photos and chatters of about the festival booths. Yeah, you're probably right. I've been really wanting to go to the maid cafe too. Oh? I wasn't that interested at first, but once I found out you liked maids, I looked into it. It seems pretty fun. The outfits are cute too. So what I learned and garnered from this event is that every character is eventually gonna get a maid outfit. Because the commander canonically likes maid outfits. Every character at one point is gonna get a maid outfit version or maid outfit skin. Yeah. Wanna hear me do the delicious spell? Hehe. We finish our meal and head to Class P's maid event. Maid cafe. Maid in Arcana. Welcome back, Master. As I step into the cafe, several students greet me. Oh, teacher. Hey, I just came in to take a look. How's it going? Our cafe is insanely popular. The only reason it's settled down a bit now is that we're about to take a break. We're about to go take it on a break. Dang. Could I at least have an omurice? Wait, no. Could I get a coffee or perhaps maybe a piece of cake? Like I said, the cafe's been a big hit. Ayn points to the display case. Only a few cookies were made. Damn. We ran out of ingredients, so everyone went out to buy some more. I see. I'll just have to try and come back later. You really think you'll have the time? You're super busy. That's true, but... Arcana glances at me, then walks over to Ayn. She leans in and starts whispering something. What are you talking about? Nothing. Will that be okay? Yeah, sure. Thanks. We snap out of it. We step out of the maid cafe and slide the door shut behind us. What'd you tell her? You want to know? Well, just tell me. Want to skip school for a bit? What? Oh, I don't mean for the rest of the day. We were going to spend some time at the maid cafe, right? But that didn't work out. So instead, let's skip school for a little while. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Okay, you head back to the room first. I'll be there soon. Oh, I guess we're gonna get the maid outfit instead of the wedding dress here. You're not coming with me? Have something to get ready. I arrive at the room first and sink deep into the sofa. The fatigue hits all at once and sleep starts to pull me under. Just as I'm debating whether to close my eyes for a bit, I hear the door open. Thank you, Arcana. Oh, it's the same. I think this is the same maid dress private roller.
おかえりなさいませ。
I kind of like the wedding dress more.
違うかも。今は私が帰ってきたから。ただいま戻りました。だと、ちょっとおかしい。
Okay, listen to me. What's going on?
何ってメイドですよ。ご主人様だけの専属メイド。惚れ直しました？
Definitely.
よかった。即答するほど良かったんですか？
Yeah.
急いで借りてきて正解でしたね。
For mine, I presume.
はい、予備が何着かあったそうなので。
Now do the delicious spell.
ちょうどサイズぴったりのがあって。はい。それはいきなりすぎませんか？普通その前に何かワンクッション入れま
Oh, come on.
せん？
He's so greasy.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。さすがにまだ心の準備ができてないので。
This feels weirdly tame compared to the bunch of other fits, right? I think she's like, I don't know. The other one, she's like blushing like crazy and as is embarrassed. Over here, she's just having fun, which is a good thing. Arcana focuses as she brings her hands together in front of her.
いきます。おいしくなれ。ふわふわキュン。
Woochie woochie boing. That's what they translated it to. LOL.
いまいちでしたか？
You want me to be honest?
ダメです。傷つきたくないので言わないでください。
Okay.
だって練習する時間もなかったんですよ。
I like how she also has the name tag on her apron. It's the feeling behind it that's important.
気持ちですか？
Yeah, it has to be filled with genuine affection for the master. Why are you giving me that look?
可愛くてかっこいいのに免じて今回は許してあげます。ご主人様を思う気持ちか。あれ？あなたを思う気持ちなら私にもありますよ。
Yeah, but it was kind of different.
どんな風に違うんですか？
I'm not sure how to explain it.
まったくもう。それなら私のやり方でやってみますね。
Your way.
はい。こういうのはやっぱり言葉より行動ですので。
Arcana kneels in front of me as I sit on the sofa.
そんなに見つめないでくれますか？普段なら大丈夫ですけど、今は私も余裕がないので。慣れてないことと初めてのことを同時にやろうとしてるから。
Boing. I'm surprised they said fuawawa, whatever, instead of like moe moe kyun, and then they localized it to kuchi wuchi boing. I never heard of that phrase. Got it, huh?
笑わないでください。
I stand up to take off my jacket, then remember my phone in my pocket. Just a second. Let me check real quick if anything urgent has come up.
はやく
What? Wait, that skipped.
はやくこちょこちょ。
I wrap my arm around Arcana. She hugs me and tickles my side and checks my phone at the same time. Huh? There are over 30 missed calls from Amy. Oh. How did you like me as a maid? Isn't it nice doing surprises like this even when everything's so busy? By the way, I brought this with me to school just in case. I'll show you again later with the tail and everything, meow. Oh, the cat ears. I have no favorite for Arcana. Oh, for the outfits? Nice. I think the wedding outfit is cute. But also, like, the first scene... Where is it? The first scene in her outfit where she's just reading in the library and it looks like a turtleneck. I think that was... This is also cute. Fireworks fiasco. Hurry back to the classroom and meet up with Amy. What happened? We got a complaint from a local resident. I tried everything to calm him down, but nothing worked. What's the complaint about? He doesn't want us to light the fireworks. What? Oh, she's crying. She looks so sad. What's the school saying? I asked them, and they said the decision's up to the committee. I exchanged a look with Arcana. I say we just go through with it. You want us to just go ahead with it? Yeah. If it causes any trouble, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Don't worry, I'll take responsibility for anything that happens. That's not really what I'm worried about. Okay, I'll let the school know we're proceeding as planned. Amy leaves. You think we'll get in trouble later? Probably. The man was angry enough to call the school once already. Anyway, let's go going. We need to get the fireworks ready. Okay. As we walk, Arcana gently tugs at my shirt. You know, if I hadn't asked you to skip school with me, do you think we could have found a way to stop it? Probably. I turn and draw Arcana into my arms. Come on, you know that's not how it works. Still, Arcana nestles against my chest. That's your fault, Arcana. All too naturally, I tell her what she wants to hear. Hee. Only then does she give a satisfied giggle and let go of my clothes. Let's go. We still need to finish the final preparations also. I grabbed the key to the rooftop earlier. So we could have watched the fireworks on the rooftop. Let's go watch the fireworks from here. Well, we got our own special view. I did good, huh? You did amazing. I gently stroke her hair. Arcana takes my hand and presses it to her cheek, as if she's trying to borrow some of my warmth. Arcana. Yeah? Are you okay? Of course. Okay, let's go. No, oh, this is normal? Really? I thought I'd get bad ending. Normal ending, okay. After getting everything ready for the fireworks, we head up to the rooftop. That was so loud. Arcana runs a short LARP, LOL. Arcana runs a short lap around the empty rooftop, then comes back and stands next to me. I love it. Those words of praise, and my touch follows naturally. I know what Arcana needs right now. We sit side by side on the rooftop and look up at the sky. A brief silence settles in. Faint sounds drift up from below, the sounds of the visitors and... I enjoyed it too. There's something weighing on our minds, but neither of us brings it up. Because if we did, this fragile illusion we've made cling to would shatter. Sure. Damn. We kinda not trauma bonded, but we the two of them kinda got codependent from this RP. It got a little too real.
待ってください。やっぱり聞きたくありません。
Arcana turns away from reality once more.
抱きしめてください。キスして、それだけで十分です。
Arcana dives back into the comfort of the fantasy, and I indulge her, jumping right in along with her. I press my lips to Arcana's. All the problems are right in front of us, and yet they seem to melt away like snow under the sun. I knew this would happen. When I indulge Arcana and let myself be enveloped by her sweet scent, I can step away from the reality pressing in on me. Buried in her warmth, I can rest even for a moment. The beautiful night sky is replete with fireworks, but I don't so much as glance at it. None of it has ever really mattered, as my short time at the school comes to a close. You're all I need. Ugh. There's only one thing I'm walking away with. Codependency. Oh, I called it codependency. You know, you're all that I need. I don't need anything else because you've already become my everything. How about you? You feel the same, right? Hehe. I can already tell the answer is yes. It's written all over your face. Jeez. Let's do this one. Do I have it available? Oh, I don't. Oh, I didn't get this? Wait, did I not get it? Cheh! So we need to go from the very beginning over here. Okay. Oh wait, after the ad break though. It's kind of interesting how like the teacher route is so like intimate compared to like the student one. I think my favorite so far is like the student commander with student Arcana. It was so fluffy. Over here, this feels so raunchy, like I'm reading a josei. I turn around with a smile. Hi there. You need to go all the way to the back first. I'll go through this then, because I still need to unlock this too. Big stretch. Arcana greets me with a stack of documents in her arms. Hey. Came back from the library? Yeah, it wasn't as fruitful as I hoped though. Arcana places the documents on my desk. I tried to get as much as I could, but I don't think there's much more to find. This is the final summarized version with my own notes and suggestions added. Both letters at the top of the first page read, "This is our youth, the first ever Marvel Teachable School Festival." Is that really what you think the name of the school festival should be? Do you think it's bad? It could work, right? Arcana pulls out a note from her pocket. I thought about it for so long, before deciding on that one. I'm glad it sounds like I picked the right one, hehe. The note is filled with similar festival name ideas. Anyway, it's just tentative for now. I'll read through the rest. Sure, let's see. I go through the documents carefully. She's listed out previous guidelines and added different proposals that would work in our current circumstances and realistic limitations. Now we just have to submit this for approval, right? Well, first the committee will need to finalize it. Apart from Arcana naming, there are several other students in this executive committee. This is good though. I'll go through it and summarize some of the points, and then let's hold a meeting after school tomorrow. Thanks for this. You did really well. I'd appreciate some more compliments, please. This is immensely helpful. If it weren't for you, Arcana, we'd be in real trouble. Don't forget to run your fingers through my hair. Whoa. I glance around furtively. All the other teachers have gone home. I softly stroke Arcana's hair, being careful not to mess it up. Hehe. By the way, Arcana starts to speak after enjoying my caress after a few moments. Yeah? Who do we need to get approval for this? Don't tell me shoo-in. Wait. Isn't the school officially part of Miss Silas? If the TV shows or movies are to be believed, I'm pretty sure that that makes Shuin a director of the school on the school board or something, right? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess. Doesn't that make things a little hard for us? You know, with everything that's happened with her. No, it should be okay. It's not to the point where I'd be nervous asking for approval or anything. Really? Suddenly the door opens. You should probably be a little nervous, huh? Oh, I thought Shuin was gonna teleport here. This festival's pretty important after all. Thoughtfully hand the documents. No, it wasn't that hard. Or I mean, it was really tough. It took so much work. I think I deserve a compliment and maybe stroke my hair too. Okay. Arcana teacher routes are very different compared to other ones. Yeah, I definitely feel it. Enjoying the warmth of reality. Oh wait, I think I can do this one now with this thoughtful notes, right? It was this one or the different one where I needed the thoughtful notes? Fuck, it was the other one. Fuck. Wait, was it? Hold on. Also, don't tell me. I'm figuring it out. Cheh. There was another section where I needed the thoughtful notes. Oh, maybe it's here. You'd probably be a little nervous. This festival's pretty important after all. Hey there. Hello, number 7. How's school treating you? I've been working hard. I'm just doing what I can. Aether flips through the documents. Whoa, what's all this? I had no idea we had records like this. I put that together using what I find in the library archives. Follow the line, girl. Just play the game. I guess there's a reason why you're in the bestseller squad, huh? Well, it does look like you've been working hard. It looks like I don't have anything to worry about. What would you have to worry about? Worry might be overstating it. Aether sets the stack of documents down. On the day of the festival, there will be Miss Silas representatives attending in addition to the other visitors. They'll be judging how flawlessly the festival is organized and how many visitors are in attendance. What? We didn't hear anything about that before. Why do you think I'm here now? So being evaluated? Oh. Well, no. There's no need to be serious all of a sudden after hearing what you just told us. How could we not? Okay, yeah, you're free to react however you like, but this might just be a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you too. You should have some fun while you're at it. Anyway, that was all I wanted to say. I'll be seeing you. Aether opens the door and leaves. Arcana stands there quietly. Arcana? Yes? You okay? What do you mean? You seem a little down. Oh, I was just thinking about what we should do for the festival. No, I'm not saying that to deflect or anything. That's really what I was thinking about. Okay. I didn't expect anyone high-ranking to come and observe us. Shuin must be pretty interested in all this. Well, I don't know about Shuin, but Miss Silas is definitely paying attention. Are you worried? No. We're gonna use up the stack of documents. You and I make a great team. Make a good team. I'm sure we can do this. That's right, let's show them what we've got. Alright. The next day, after school, we hold a meeting with the executive committee, which runs late into the night. After everything finally wraps up, I hear someone hurrying over. Here, have some coffee, Mr. Esper. Oh, thanks. Wow. I have my eyes looking away from the monitor. Right, do you still have a lot to do? I'm almost done. The basic structure is there. It just needs a little polishing. I take a sip of the coffee Arcana brought. You should go rest. I'd expect me to when you're working so hard. Granted, there's nothing I can really do at the moment with what you're working on, but I can at least be there and support you. Thanks, Arcana. I wouldn't have gone this far without you. Really? Arcana gazes at me silently. What is it? Want to take a time out? Time. Before I even finish, Arcana jumps into my arms. Yeah, what are you doing? Recharging you? Isn't that my job? I've developed a new method for two-way charging, the first of its kind in the Arc. I gently stroke Arcana's hair. She clings tightly to me. She purrs like a cat and burrows deeper into my arms. You're not tired? A little. And you? Very. Yeah. Arcana hugs me even tighter. More charging. They say those with more should give those to less, even if neither has a lot. Then I do the same. I pull Arcana to my arms more tightly. Arcana, after staying like that for a while, Arcana looks up at me. I think I kinda like this. Whoa, what? Holding each other so tight that it almost hurts a little. You were just about to say I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, weren't you? How did you know? It's written all over your face. Arcana pretends to pout for a second, then breaks into a small smile and nestles back into my arms. There really isn't much time left now, huh? The festival's coming up and then we go back to our normal lives. Yeah, we've done pretty good at respecting the boundaries between teacher and student, but we never really did figure out how to do so while still creating exciting romantic moments. I'm sorry. Oh, I wasn't blaming you. Besides, we still have our timeouts, right? As long as we have this, then no matter what or where we are, we can stop being student and teacher and go back to being Commander NIKKE, allowing us to be lovey-dovey as we want. Are you sure that's how it works? Hehe. I kind of slowly pulls away. Alright, I'm fully recharged. How about you? Me too. Good, good. Now we can. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I kind of bends forward and gives me a small kiss. Whoa. And we're done. I won't distract you anymore, Mr. Esper. Thanks for the energy boost. Hehe. As I continued working and up until we leave, a pleasant silence fills the library. Okay. Final tasks. Okay. 2 days later, preparations for the festival are proceeding smoothly. Hi, Mr. Esper. Hello. Hi, you two. Here, I updated the booth tracker. This version includes the clubs that hadn't signed up last time. Aw, thanks. I take the document and skim through it. That's a lot. You sense the faculty. The students are really trying their hearts into it this too. Yeah, especially since this might be both the first and last festival the school ever puts on. Whoa! I dropped something. We're okay. Yeah. How are things on your end, Mr. Esper? I'm just about done. I just need to send this form out to nearby residents so we can get permission for the fireworks. I clicked the completed email, and that's everything. Nice. Congrats. I know you've been working really hard. Same goes to both of you. Thanks for your hard work. Pass the message along to the other committee members too. I know we still have the actual festival ahead of us, but let them know that I'm proud of them as well. Almost reaching 100 BPM. Jump scare. Will do. That's true. Everything we've been doing has just been the preparations. The most important part is coming up. I wonder if we can really pull it off. Of course we can. We worked really hard. We prepared everything we could and even have backup plans in case anything goes wrong. At this point, if something bad happens, all we can really do is sit back and accept that it's fate. Fate. I wouldn't take her too seriously if I were you, Amy. As we continue to chat, enjoying a rare moment of levity. Of course, as Amy said, the most important part is still to come. What's wrong? I feel anxious all of a sudden. What if we miss something? What if there's a huge flaw one of us noticed? What if it ends up ruining the festival? What happened to that stuff you were saying about fate earlier? Isn't the true meaning of life to set aside fate and carve out your own path? I begin tidying up with a smile on my face. Amy stares at me. You seem to be pretty used to this, Mr. Esper. Used to what? I am Arcana's roommate, and we're pretty close now, but I still don't know what to say when she gets like this sometimes. You, on the other hand, well, look, that stain on the wall looks like a heart. That's crazy. Like I was saying. Wow, yeah, it really does look like a heart, doesn't it? Right? Never mind. I think I'll be going now. Phew, that was close. Amy's pretty perceptive. I need to be careful. For sure. I guess doubling the time I spend on my hair and my makeup every morning was a dead giveaway. She must have figured out I have a boyfriend. You've been doing that. Yep. Plus, I plastered my wall with photos of you. And I sleep listening to recordings of your voice every night. It could be weirder if you didn't know. What? I'm just kidding. I mean, the hair and makeup part is true. Oh, Mr. Esper. I kind of tilts her head slightly and looks up at me. Yeah? Did you notice anything different about me? Totally normal. My heart drops. You must have noticed it, right? Hold on a second just to give me a moment. Really? I examine Arcana's face carefully. Wait, this might be a trap. She might be deliberately showing me her face to keep me off the scent. I look at her accessories, smell her perfume. I have to check everything, including things that can't be seen. Nope, I have no idea. At this point, I'll have to bluff my way out of this. Arcana? Mm-hmm. Have you ever heard of the ship? Have you ever heard of the ship of Theseus? Huh? I don't. What does that have to do with? It's a little complicated, but it can be summed up with a question. If all the components of an object are replaced over time, can it still be considered the same object? Oh, no, I've heard of it, but why'd you bring it up all of a sudden? All I'm trying to say is someone can look good at the exact same at first glance. Have you heard of the tragedy of Dart Plagius the Wise? Actually, haven't. What is that a reference to? I don't know, that makes me think of like Star Wars, like Darth Maul. But their hair is grown a little longer, or their skin is a little wrinklier, or they might have a new scar. Star Wars reference? Oh, it is? Oh, I was right? Okay. LOL. There's something different. There's always something different. Sorry. Poof. So in other words, you didn't notice anything different, no. Hahaha. Of course you didn't, because nothing's different. Oh, come on. Actually, there is one thing. My feelings for you have gotten even stronger. Whoa. Hee. He kind of reaches out and brushes off my collar. You should get some rest now, Mr. Esper. I thought so too, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to just yet. Is that so? In that case, Oh, how about this? What? Let's go around and greet people near the school, huh? Festivals may be fun for participants, but for nearby residents who aren't interested, they're just left as servants. That's why you need to send out those emails, right? Right. Exactly, so let's visit nearby shop owners and residents and tell them we'll do all we can to make this as painless as possible and that it'd be only for 3 days. Then we smile at them nicely and make a good impression. That's actually a great idea. I stand by and put on my jacket. We've worked so hard up until now that it'd be weird to choose now to take a break. Let's do whatever else we can to make it all go well. I kinda holds out her hand. Are you calling a timeout? No, I just wanted to do this. Okay. We hold hands and leave the school. For the next several days before the festival begins, we go around the neighborhood meeting and greeting the locals. Oh, and then we go here. I see. Oh, wait, can I don't think- wait, can I get the additional thing here? I don't think I can. Oh, we could. Okay, of course we will. You and I put a lot of work into this. It was here. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep giving our best until the very end. Sounds good. As we were talking, someone very familiar approaches us wearing a very familiar mound outfit. Oh dear, yeah. I left all the general festival. What? Did something happen? Nothing exactly major. Take a look. Let the photo check out the group chat. Get our Arcana and hurry back to the school building. Responsibility. Oh, okay, there we go. And then I think I can do this now. If it's this hectic now, imagine what it would have been like if we haven't prepared so thoroughly. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. Arcana sits up after having slumped over her desk for a minute. Still, she looks out over the courtyard where the festival is in full swing. It feels pretty rewarding, huh? Knowing that other people are so happy because of our hard work. I also gaze down on the courtyard. Visitors, students, teachers, everyone seems to be smiling and having a good time. Let's hang in there just a bit longer. I place my hand over the back of Arcana's. Yeah, of course, in order to do that, Arcana puts out a lunchbox from her bag. We should eat to get our energy back. You made lunch. I figured we wouldn't have time to eat properly, so I made something simple. She opens it to reveal some tasty looking sushi. Thanks. To be honest, I've been wanting to take care of you like this. I wonder if instead of sushi in the Korean, it's kimbap. It probably is. I don't know. Now that I think about it, maybe stuff like this would have been that, or like the inari sushi, which is like a tofu skin one. Maybe stuff like this would have been fine for you to do, right? If I just given to you before we go to school, no one would have known who it came from anyway. Arcana takes a bite of her sushi. I'll go ahead and make lunch for you again later. Later? Today's the last day. Oh, I didn't mean at school. I meant whenever you're no longer Mr. Esper. Whoa. Would you rather not? No, I'll be looking forward to it. Good. After finishing the comfortable meal, Arcana stands up. Alright, back to work. We've still got a ways to go. The future plans. Having wrapped things up, we're on our way back to the classroom suddenly. Huh? Arcana approaches a little girl standing off to the side whose eyes are welling with tears. Hi there, what's wrong? I can't find my mom. Arcana crouches down in front of the girl, lowering herself to her eye level. Really, did you come here with her? My dad was supposed to come too, but he said it was too loud. I see, so he came with just your mom. Yeah, but she's disappeared. The girl struggles to hold back her tears. You're being so brave right now. We'll help you find your mom. Don't worry, okay? The little girl nods. What's your name? Kelly? Okay, Kelly. Arcana turns her head and looks up at me. I'll ask them to make an announcement. Can you stay here with her a bit? Kelly grips Arcana's clothes tightly. You like me better than him. She nods. Haha, hee there you have it. I'll make the call. Thanks. Kelly, do you want me to hold you? She nods. While I make the call, Arcana lifts Kelly up a little while later. Oh. 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 Oh, she doesn't get pregnant. Oh. So this entire time, the timeline lied to me? I'm gonna update the stream title. I don't get to see Arcana pregnant. Is this supposed to be the pregnant ending? I think this was the art that I saw. I hit the character level limit of my YouTube title. Damn it. Bruh. Yeah, bruh. I feel like I'm the April Fool. Me on my way to update my Twitch title too. No pregnant, right? I thought like this art was like a time skip because it has the same hair color. I unfortunately do not get to see Arcana pregnant. Done. Send the writer the strongly worded letter expressing her disappointment. The timeline catfished me because I kept seeing like screenshots of this scene and people saying like, isn't it crazy? Can NIKKE even get pregnant? And I was like, oh, is this like a time skip art where it shows? She fell asleep fast. They're so good at tricking you just by the screenshot of the art though, because she has like the same hair color. Oh, and then I guess it makes sense that like she likes Arcana more than Commander, because like she has the same hair color and probably looks like her mom. Is she heavy? Hannah gently strokes Kelly's back. It's kind of funny her name's Kelly out of all names. Seeming to having a family, right? Huh? She said her name was Kelly. Oh, I see. This is and then of course it's roleplay for the baby name. Oh.
私が名付けたい気持ちはあるんですが、先生がどうしてもって言うなら譲ってあげてもいいですよ。
Given your history with coming up with names, that worries me. If you had your way, our festival wouldn't have had a weird name.
絶対あっちの方が良かったのに。
Even as she speaks, Arcana can't take her eyes off Kelly. You really like kids, huh?
はい。もともとは子供って可愛いとか大けど。
Why did skip?
もともとは子供って可愛いとか大好きってほどではなかったんです。
Arcana looks at me.
やっぱり想像しちゃいますから。
What things?
将来のことです。そうですね。 私は3人くらい欲しいかな。
Three?
娘2人に息子1人で。まさかもっと欲しいんですか？
No, three's enough.
わかりま
Three's
した。
more than enough.
本当はお仕事を続けるつもりだったんですけど、辞職して専業主婦になりますね。
Her hand is so
朝ご
tiny.
はんを用意して、子供たちのお世話をして、家事をこなして、それから温かい晩ご飯を作って、旦那さんの帰りを待ってますね。
How far into the future are you imagining? Three's a normal number, not in this economy. Well, later, the PA system announces there's a lost child. And before long, Kelly's mother comes running over. Kelly, Mom. Kelly wakes up and slips out of Arcana's arms, running straight into the woman's embrace. 2 daughters and 1 son who really got your ruling pregnancy. Coin flick for baby gender. Thank you so much. I've been searching everywhere. Don't mention it. You should get going. Thank you again. Bye. Bye. She didn't say goodbye to me. Hehe, feeling left out. You've got to make sure you're extra nice to your daughters. I see even a small mistake can strain a father's relationship with his daughter when she's going through puberty. Whoa. My phone vibrates. Uh-oh, we told him to only call for real emergencies, right? Hopefully it's nothing serious. When I answer, Amy's frantic voice comes through. Mr. Esper, we've got a big problem. You need to... It's okay, Amy, just calm down and tell me what happened. Right, it's a set. I think we might have to cancel the fireworks. What? What? What'd I get? What'd I get? I got what? Inventory? Wearing this really makes me more mindful of my actions. I guess you could say the position shapes the person. Ahem. So what do you think? Do I look cool? Transfer to future. I made this calendar, marked all the things we need to do. Here, let's start with next year's schedule. Oh, don't be like that. Just hear me out. I included everything, including plans for a wedding and kids. Whoa. We're halfway through. I'll talk to him. Do you have his number? Yeah, I'll send it to you. And, yes? I have his address too. Whoa. His address? When he called earlier to complain. He gave his address and said to come find him if he had any issues. Okay. What are you going to do? We'll head over there and call him on the way. It's better to talk face to face. Okay, let's go then. I sent you his info. I checked the address in Amy's message. It's in a nearby residential area, the same place we visited a few days ago to introduce ourselves. I'll let you know as soon as it's resolved. But what if he refuses to agree? We'll find a way to convince him. That's right. Arcana and I hurried out of the school and make our way to the resident who called to complain. Tie. After speaking to the man on the phone, I slipped my phone back to my pocket with resignation. It didn't work, did it? I could hear him yelling all the way from here. Yeah, let's keep going though. His house is right up ahead. We turn to an alley and step in front of the house that matches our address. A moment after I ring the bell, the large man speaks out. What is it? Hello, we're from MMR Vocational School. We're part of the executive committee for the festival. You must be the guy I just spoke to on the phone. You're here to make a fight? No, not at all. I wanted to ask if you could withdraw your objection to the fireworks. I already told you, no. Is there something about it that bothers you? Or something you'd like us specifically to do? The school will do what it can to accommodate you. Are you deaf? How many times do I have to repeat myself? The man's already intimidating expression hardens even more. Then from behind the door, a familiar face speaks out. Hi. Kelly. What? Kelly, you know her? Yeah. When I got lost at school earlier, she helped me find Mom. Kelly trots over and hugs Arcana. Oh? What's going on, honey? Oh, nothing. Got it. Get inside. It's cold out there. Nothing you say, not with that voice. Hello, it's nice seeing you again. Oh, hi. What brings you here? Well... Arcana gives a brief explanation. Honey, it's just with you being pregnant and all. I didn't think those loud noises would be good for you. Oh, and then, like, Kelly mentioned earlier that the dad didn't come to the school festival because it's too loud too. But then But then the mom who's pregnant already went anyway, so lol. Kelly and I already went to the festival by ourselves, which was pretty loud. I even ended up getting separated from Kelly because you didn't come with us. It's all your fault. True. As kind as you are with me, I'd rather appreciate if you were even half that kind to others. True. Okay, fine. I'm really sorry, you two. You can proceed with the fireworks as scheduled. We'll watch from home, my husband included. Hehe, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Real. Proceed. After getting permission, we were about to head straight back to the school, but Kelly clings to Arcana so tightly that I can't bring myself to pry her off, so we end up spending more time there than expected. It's okay. It's not like we could have just left Kelly when she was begging you to stay. Yeah, I let her know as soon as we got permission. She said she'll handle the rest, so we don't have to worry about it. Arcana looks up at the night sky. Probably not. Arcana starts walking slower and grabs my hand. Sure, it'll be over by the time we get there anyway. And in Anne, we walked slowly through the residential alley. Cute. Oh, whoa. I'm sorry, the way her ass is jutting out. We were so close to a panty shot, lol. It looks so ambient though. So cute. Are you sad it's coming to an end? Yeah? Yeah, in the beginning, we were getting used to the assignment. And just when we got into the swing of things, the festival came and took over. I'm sorry. We didn't really get to do anything together. True. I think back on everything. Every day after school, we were stuck working overtime. So this is a shitty route. This entirely is the shitty route because she gets to do everything she wants when she's a student, and we're a student. I was so worried about what others would think that I wasn't really able to give you much attention. Without a word, Arcana leads me into a small park in the middle of the neighborhood. She leans against a handrail and speaks softly. Cute. Huh? Arcana looks up at the sky. Yeah. I really like the illustration art style for the cutscenes here. Still, doesn't it feel like it could have been better? Later. Arcana stands up. Cute.
指揮官とニケという関係に戻った後もずっと付き合いたいってこのまま終わりたくありません。まだ一緒にやりたいこととかやり残したことがいっぱいあるんです。あなたと写真部に入るのが夢だったので、これからも一緒に趣味の集まりに参加したいですし、 毎日お弁当を作ってあげるのも夢だったので、これからは毎日作ってあげたいですし、それに
Arcana starts listing off all the things she wants to do.
それにあなたの支えになりたいんです。少し看病するぐらいじゃなくて、これからもずっと。
Without a word, I hold my pinky. Arcana narrows her eyes and smiles.
まったくいつも真似ばかりして。
So, last I checked, there was no limit on pinky swears.
も
Arcana takes a step toward me. Our pinkies
う
intertwine.
約束です。
In that moment... Cute! Oh, we finally get a fireworks illustration. Fireworks move across the sky. Out of sheer luck, we're able to see them clearly from here. However...
じゃあ約束しましたからね。これからも一緒にお仕事をして、新しいことややったことがないことをいっぱい二人でしましょうね。
I'm not paying any attention to the fireworks. Something far more dazzling and lovely is standing in front of me, looking right back at me. I have a feeling things are going to get pretty busy moving forward.
もう忙しくなかった時なんてなかったでしょ。
I thought your work doesn't keep you that busy. It's just kind of different and hard.
繁忙期と閑散期に分かれてますけど、ほとんどいつも忙しいんですよ。それにその
Arcana's face shines with a bright smile.
そういうのも悪くないと思うんです。大変な時に頼ることができて、支えてくれる人がそばにいますので。
I heard something once that I believe more and more every day. Everyone needs someone who will support them, someone they can lean on. For me, that person is Arcana.
はい。
I really...
はい。私も大好きです。
Real ending too. What I get? I clicked. Fuck. What I get? Each other's pillar. What, are you tired? Come find me in the Forbidden Library. Also, I like you more than anything and everything I've ever owned. Oh, okay. Wait, did I get everything done? Hold on. Right? Because everything else here is privatees, I think, right? Yeah, okay. I got everything. Yahoo! Hey, anime. Hey, I just got through all of Arcana's route in NIKKE, in the NIKKE event. Hey. Admittedly, I don't really like Privatey as much, so I'm not really interested in going through her route on stream. If you get... Oh, you get music after clearing through all of it for 100%. I'll probably do it off stream though, because I know that in order to get the true ending, you have to unlock all the routes and shit, which is crazy. I like her, she's cool, right? So no pregnant ending, right? This entire time I thought there was an ending where we can get her pregnant or she has a child, but it turns out you just randomly find a random child with blue hair that happens to look like Arcana, and she talks about wanting to have kids. Yeah, all of them, yeah. I think they mentioned it too in the game where it's like, oh, if you want the true ending, you have to clear 100% on all of the timelines, and then we'll give you it. Do I have currency left? I don't. I'll probably do a hard mode off stream too. Kind of want to do another 10 roll for shits and giggles though, and then we'll end. I don't know all about NIKKE, but isn't this the first time it's explicitly stated that you slept with one of them? I think it's hinted. I think a couple people that play the game regularly hinted that in like some support stories, you can do our kind of 5-size story on her new skin. How I do that? Oh, you mean like in the alternative unit? Do you mean in the advice? This? But I think it's hinted in like the other like advice stories or like other stories that like the commander has sex with some of the Nikkes. I know the MCB being bowling, right? There's even a bad ending where like if you don't turn down the advances of other like random NPC girls, they try to hit on you. And then Arcana gets mad. Yeah, advice. Oh, okay. I like her opai zippers, right? And then her opai zippers turn into her opai uniform zipper. Doink. Alright. One more temple. And then I'll probably wait until like a pilgrim banner drops for the anniversary, right? Gamba. Turn yellow. Yeah. Can we do another temple where I pull for yellow? Can we do another temple where you got a yellow? Hold on. Bah. Can you turn yellow, please? Damn it! Oh! 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 I just hit the jackpot! Yo! It was a fake out. My bad. I should have waited for the golden ring to spring out. Do you guys know the TikTok song of I just hit the jackpot? I think that song's so funny. I just hit the jackpot. Yay! So happy for you. Clenches the game. Clenches fist. Doesn't play the game. So happy for you. Clenching my fist. Well, I mean, it's so funny, right? And then people use it for other scenarios. I think I can also trade for a thing. Hold on, in the shop. No, wait, it's here. Do I have enough? I do. I do. Am I gonna hit the jackpot again? Fuck. I didn't hit the jackpot. What's the opposite of hitting the jackpot? Hi, Delinga. Hey, thank you for the lyric. I just saw my... I just lost my money. I just got a whammy. I also got this girl. I got Polly from the thing I did earlier, where you get the tickets and then you go to your inventory. One of my friends really likes her. Opposite of jackpot should be jack shit, lol. I really like Nayuta. Do I have her? Wait, I can just go to the Wikipedia. Search. Who's Nayuta again? Oh, yeah. I like Nayuta's design too. Her side boob goes crazy. I want to pull for her. I want to pull for her and what's her name? Siren? I like Siren's design too. Oh, is it not Siren? I thought it was Siren. What, Mermaid? Oh, it's Mermaid. I thought her name was Siren, my bad. I like Little Mermaid. Yeah, they're skin cool, right? I also want Snow White. I like Snow White's voice actor a lot.
Queen を倒す。絶対に。
What's this? Who are you?
荷物が重くないかって？全然。たったの4トンですから。
I haven't gone to the story for that yet. I like her cape so much in this outfit though. Oh wait, hold on. Does it show by... Hold on, power. Does it show by uncap? Can it... Limit break? Oh, wait. I was thinking of maybe... I was thinking of maybe... Where is it? I have this. The spare body selection. So I was thinking about getting it for... Alice so that I can limit break her and then I can get another person to level beyond 160. But also, I think, do I get another copy of Alice through this? Because I haven't finished all them. Hold on. Let me check. I'm checking real quick. One moment. Coming through. Oh, I don't. So maybe I'll get it. I love her eyes in that skin. I also like the closed eye look too. Hold on, I gotta do my singles though. maybe I'll get Alice from here and then I can buy a different one. One moment. One moment. One moment. One more time. Damn it. Bust. Wait, who else? But yeah, Alice is the closest to limit breaking, so I might do that. I know Private T got like a massive damage upgrade though with her favorite item, but I don't have like the favorite item yet. 4-star for her. Wait, where's Alice? Alice. Me squinting at all the little icons. Alice. Is that... That's Adby. That looks like Alice. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. So now I can get her to 200. And now we can go to synchro. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, maybe I have enough for the boxes now. 1 second. No. I'm broke. Never mind. Okay. Wait, what this? Gimme. Thank you. Oh. can I please get a 4-star favorite item? I've been only getting the 3-star one or the R one. Yes! 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 Who's that for? Hold on. Who's that for? Who's that? Who won it? Who won it? I think Velvet was one of them, so I will give it to her. I think could Ayn also equip it? Oh, Ayn could also equip it. Okay, I'm gonna give it to Velvet though. Velvet's kit is fun to use after she ults. Hey girl. Oh, I thought it's SR. My bad. Well, this might be the greatest game of all time for no reason. I really like Viper too. Viper's voice is so like suggestive. I know it's done on purpose, but her voice in JP is like so horny. Oh, sorry, Chip. Hi. Maintain. Fuck. Why do I have to watch the animation once in order to skip it? I'm really into white hair girls, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm really picky about it. I don't usually like blonde or white haired characters. I usually like dark haired characters. Get to see how cute the plushie is, man. I already see it through the animation. I don't gotta rub one out for him. I like dark haired characters too. But also, I really like Eleg's design. I like Eleg and Label's design a lot. I just like girls. True. Wait, can I not mean to wait, can I wait, how do I is it, wait, can I where'd the level up option go? Did I max it out? Or did I? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. Wait, is that a skin? For her? Because holy. No, this is a regular outfit. This is a regular outfit where she's like working out in the event. She's like working out and she's working as like a maid in the maid cafe. But I think her usual outfit is this one where she wears a bunny suit, which is crazy. But the pasties in this is crazy. But also like the pantyhose heart shape here is also very crazy. Whoa, even like the boob physics on her chibi, lol. Whoa, the back, whoa. Also the chibi models, the chibi 3D models are also really cute. This game disturbs me a bit. I understand why. I understand. I don't know, every time they like conveniently show like a maid girl or maid cafe into the plot or like a random ass shot, I just take it comedically. I'm like, okay, cliche. Like, I don't know, for me, I'd prefer a game to fully embrace the fact that it's Schooner and take advantage of it other than like a game pretending they're not and only doing things suggestively. And always be like, this is their battle outfit, yeah. NIKKE is to play for the goon, stay for the depression, it's true. Join for the story, stay for the story. What is that one? I remember there was this one DS game. Was it DS game? It was like Princess Chronicles or something, where the DS game on the cover like had someone with like big booby armor. I can't find it, so I don't think it was called Princess. I want to see. I gotta find. I can't think of it. DS game with anime girl boobs. Night. Yeah, that didn't help with the search result either. LOL. I tried. DS game, anime girl titles. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh well. I still remember like the cover though. It showed like it showed like anime girl booby model. The pink haired heart thing you have is cute. Thank you. It was on my previous model. Or is it? It's lost media for real. One day I'll like find the title again and then I'll show you guys. It's on this model. It's on this toggle. I have to have my glasses away though. There we go, hold on. Whoops. Whoops. Wait, it's originally on this hair. In the model before this one, I have to remember to toggle for this one too. In a model before this one, it wasn't a heart, it was just a pink strip of hair. Someone that looks just like you was just searching for the pregnant ending. Real? Yeah, originally it was a pink strip, and then I changed it to a heart hoagie. I go back to this one. Gotta love Espie designs. Thank you. Thank you. Every time I receive a compliment, I think of that one like girl who used to do like the airplane ASMR, and then she like takes the flyer. She takes it. She's like, thank you, thank you. OMG, tracksuit made Espie back. Oh, I had Starrail running in the background. What? And my PC didn't blow up? I forgot. I was doing dailies. LOL. Well, let me close that. Wait, let me get my dailies from Starrail first though. Bro was on the grind for 2 gachas, literally. Me when I do my Star Rail dailies, and then I play Limbus. Well, let me close Star Rail. I still gotta do my CCD dailies. You got that LA hair toggle. I do. But I came up with this toggle before Ellen came out. There's a clip of it. I need to show you the clip. Every time somebody points it out. I came first. I want Chisa so much in ZZZ. Who's Chisa again? Is Chisa Suna? Oh, Chisa's, or is Chisa or Susia the snake girl? Oh, oh. I think her animations are really cool, where she like slithers like a snake. This is a clip. Hold on, this is a clip. Hold on, let me. She's growing on me, especially in the story. Whoa, I haven't caught up to the story yet. I just pull. I think I'm still stuck in the story with, or I just beat the one with Yi Xingguang, just to beat the event thing that was gonna end, where you have to play as her. I'm 2 patches behind, right? I also haven't beaten Amphorius yet, or yeah, Amphorius yet in Star Rail. I'm still like 3.7. Even though like 8 star is out. I'm kind of okay about 8 star. I feel like the hype for it is kind of removes from me, but I'm looking forward to when the blade SP comes out in Star Rail. But yeah, we're done. Oh, wait, let me close NIKKE. We're done for today, guys. I came out of the pussy before she was even a pussy with a crazy crow. Crazy crow. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong though? Can you stream like 3 hours later than usual from now on? That's why you gotta come to the Lobo Corpse. That's why the Lobo Corpse stream is there. That's what the Lobo Corpse stream is for. Hi, Sarah. Hi. I was thinking I'm probably gonna do an art stream next week later at like 9 p.m. though. I was also thinking about doing like the membership reading stream where I read The Stranger. If one of you guys were really lucky and got one of the many memberships that were gifted out during that one stream. I think you guys have a high chance of it. Oh wait, let me click out NIKKE now. Close. Oh, close this. Okay. I'm so lucky it wasn't gifted just sub. True. Simply sub, so you get it for sure. But yeah, Sunday we're playing more Lobocorp. We're going through day 20. I'm gonna try my best to get through 5 days a stream for Lobocorp, but it might get hard. It might get difficult. Ooh. It might get really difficult. And then I guess when I get stuck on Lobocorp, I'll play Runa. Spend my 5 nights. I'm also gonna have to figure out which Sonic game to pick up again next week. Probably Colors. Probably Colors or Battle. I'll probably flip a coin on that. Spend my 5 nights. I already wrote that. Find my pages. Play my game. Hey everybody, say bye right now. No raid. I'm gonna lie down. It's cold. I still feel so silly where I was like, oh my god, yesterday I was like, oh my god, I was so productive. I did spring cleaning, I vacuumed, I washed my sheets, I did my laundry. I have summer sheets now technically where it's just a cover, and I took out the comforter, and then today it's cold again. It's so freezing. So I struggled to put the comforter back in my covers. When I see a tame late, I'm glad I was able to yap you to you. Thank you. Okay, will do. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you. Thank you for stream. Manifesting a real NIKKE pregnant ending. Only if it's one that I want to impregnate. I don't know. They're gonna be. I don't know who's. Can't think of a NIKKE character that I don't care about right now. I don't know. They're gonna give me a private pregnant ending, and I'll be like, okay, skip. Whatever. Bye bye everyone. Bye Zero. Bye Chip. Bye Anime. Bye Guru. Bye J-Mag. Bye Emblem. Bye Dragonite. Bye Bye Emblem. Bye Ninjash. Bye Hostel. Bye Pimiku. Bye Chip. Bye Brixie. Bye Hagato. Ring ring.